Hello, chat, and welcome to the slightly
Hello.
late, but that's fine. Slightly late Xenoblade 3 finale stream. Now, of course, we have plenty of post game content that we're going to be covering,
Only slightly.
but we'll be getting to that way later. Today, we are going to be finishing the main story of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 here. And it's going to be a great time. This has been a really fun game to play through on the channel. This was a great game to play through on my own time. I blazed through this game in 8 days. Here on stream, it's taken 10 weeks streaming once a week, so oops. I also appreciate that this is going to be a 10 episode thing, just like Xenoblade 1 Live was. I wanted to start this stream by just opening up the game and just letting the title screen load up and play while we give everyone a few minutes to get in here, as we do at the start of the stream. But I wanted to do this instead of a starting soon screen. This feels more appropriate given that we are wrapping up Xenoblade 3 today, right? So this seemed more appropriate. Ender, as you can hear, is of course here with me, as he has been for all of these, except the... No, wait, were you here for the first? No, you weren't here for the first one. All of these except the first one. Yeah, it's fine.
Close enough.
It's funny, you still haven't seen the first, like, cutscenes included 6 hours of this game, which I find really funny.
Nope.
I don't want to spoil myself for the ending, but I just want to pop in to say, so I can say good luck. Thank you very much for stopping on by. Yeah, we're gonna be getting started here in just a couple more minutes. I just want to wait a moment. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun with this series. This game helped me through some stuff, which was cool. Which is part of why I finished the game as quickly as I did, instead of doing things. So, instead of actually, doing stuff, I played this game in call with Ender, and that, still in that same call, by the way. Let me check on my phone real quick.
How many hours later?
This call has been going on for... Yeah, the timer just kind of freezes and breaks occasionally. Or, like, sometimes it gets confused and it's like, I think this call's only been going on for 6 hours, but then you restart Discord and it's like, oh no, it's actually been going on for several thousand hours. 2010 hours, 9 minutes, and we just passed 20 seconds. Yeah. First 6 hours replay? Funny. Yeah, don't worry, the first stream's VOD is still up on the channel. If any of you missed last week, there wasn't a lot of story progress, although there was a little bit, so we'll recap it a little bit. Wait, this isn't Paladins. Okay, I've worn out the joke. How are y'all? I'm doing pretty alright. I just went out to lunch with my mom and then had to unpack groceries, which ended up taking longer than I expected. And we got back a little later than expected, and so we ended up going live about 10 minutes late.
Hence,
I wasn't even, at my computer unmuted in call until about 30 seconds before I hit go live. So, just to give you all a little bit of context on how crammed this last little bit is, because I didn't want to start too much later than I already was. So, yeah. But yeah, last week we did a lot of side questing that we had to do to get our last two main story heroes, who we now have access to, which is fan-hecking-tastic. There are 2 more that we'll be getting in the post-game, but those will be for next week. We also ran around the world and got all of the pieces for our boat, the first of which we had to go talk to Nia to get. The 2nd through 5th, we just had to explore around the world, which we used as an excuse to do our hero quests. For the 6th Origin Medal Shard, though, we had to go to the Kevez Castle and fight Consul C, who happens to be that guy that taught Noah to play the flute from the flashback scenes. And then we killed him. That's right. That's why you never morb in my Xenoblade. Anyway, that happened, and then we told Mr. Fish Name Nopon, here's all your metal. Can we have a butt now? And he built us a really big butt, and it now has thrusters on it. So that's pretty cool. Now we're gonna head into the center of. We're gonna head into the ball in the hole in the center of the world, and we're gonna go demorb the world. I am not. You're right. I totally forgot. This was a bit of a rushed start. Whoops. Okay, I almost screen shared Discord. That would not be very helpful. You can watch Discord while I play this game on not Discord. Oh god. But yeah, so we actually have a class set up here where we need to do a little bit more grinding on half the party here, where some of them just kind of have to wrap up the classes they're in right now, and then we'll be shifting them over to the classes we'll have until the end of this stream, since they're all pretty high, except for Lands being a failure. Do I have the thing? Oh, I see.
Hold on.
I have a break brooch on this save. I don't have a break brooch on my main save. You know what I have on my main save that I don't have here? It's, oh wait, this is sorted by recommended. Wait a minute. Oh, right, no, recommended is how I normally sort it. Damn it. I don't know how you get the scholar necklace, or whatever it's called. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. I'm sure Lands won't be that much of a failure. But yeah, we have our boat here, and we got a boost button. I feel like this is really good music for what we're about to do. Fair warning, chat. The final boss is about 2 hours. By the way. Not a joke.
Maybe more if you die.
Alright, chat. We're approaching the inner border of the planet! If you go beyond this point, you will not have access to Monica or Gondor until pretty much the end of the game, by the way. You will lose access to them.
Yep.
What do you mean no game sound? There's game audio. Oh, there's not.
Get the live stream.
Oh, there's not. OBS changed a setting without asking me. Cool.
Oh, whoops. Well, good thing we didn't get too far into the stream.
I have no idea why that changed.
So you've come, Ouroboros.
Ouroboros
No, it's a
these
circle, not a
nuts.
sphere. And he's just staring at water. How does he even know that's actually where they are? He's just watching water in his movie theater.
Huh? Check it! The sea's looking funky.
And not only sea.
It cloud sea! Wait, no, wrong Xenoblade.
No, no, no! We're going to get blown away!
We can hold on. Something's coming. Out on the other side. What is that?
I sense Mobius. Lots of them beyond the vortex. It must be Origin.
So that shadow, that's what we're after.
It's sparking ginormous.
Easily 10 times the size of a castle.
The place where everything began. Origin. The Kavesti Queen is there. Not to mention...
Why even resist, when you could simply resign yourself to the flow? The endless now is unchanged. Any resistors will be pacified and return to the perpetual cycle.
Ah, Star Wars.
Not the lasers.
Oh, crap.
Mobius mutters. What are they thinking?
They're even shooting at colonies that haven't been freed.
Taking pot shots now?
They're still their allies. If they lost the plot...
You alive?
Monica!
Just barely. They dropped one of our ships. How are you?
We're holding out here. Bastards. I can't believe they're firing at their own. I thought we were the only ones they wanted gone.
Yeah. If this keeps up, they'll as good as raise the entire world.
They're all about life, aren't they? As long as they have Origin, they can keep on making more of us. For them, this might just count as charging up. Reveling in the final glimmers of our lives.
They want us to flicker out.
When the last light fades, they're planning on starting over. In a world without us.
That's all kinds of messed up.
Please don't look there!
Isn't that the Colony 30 detachment?
But that's suicide!
Turn around!
Such truth. So much unavoidable tragedy in order to preserve the endless now. Fear not, you need not grieve. Lives come back around. In due time, you will all be reborn once again.
Zed, you seem to have caught a case of the Sonic Adventure sound mixing.
Hey, that's...
Those punks are getting rowdy.
They do seem thoroughly committed to ensuring our deaths, yes.
Or maybe they're not even conscious of the whole notion of killing.
How so?
It's like a natural instinct. To them, it's as basic as breathing.
Nice theory, kid, but don't make excuses for him.
Of course.
All right then. Gondor!
Guess it's time to pull out all the stops. We'll play the decoy for you. You guys gun it, yeah? Go and clear us out a path. A path to give this world a future.
Gondor! We got it! If we're gonna get to the vortex, we'll need your help! Riku! Pass me the controls!
Aye, aye.
How's the engine doing?
Spick and span. Admittedly, we lose some instruments to attack just now. But engine proper is raring to go.
Alright, let's punch clear through! Hold on to something! It's gonna be a rough ride! Gondor!
It's just a sprint. Keep going. Monroe's ship dead.
Distance to vortex rim, 304. Powering shields to max. Noah, when punched through, open throttle to full. We climb up flow in one big swell.
Roger that!
No, that's wrong final area. Sonic Rush Adventure. Good try, Riku.
We can't take much more!
Get in, Ouroboros.
Over there! The center! Riku! Deploy the ram!
Riku on it!
We've got a clear shot! Here goes!
Origin.
Almost like a Pharaonis, huh? The original Pharaonis.
This one's the first.
Not just first. I think all Pharaonises derived from this one right here.
How convenient. There's enough water inside for the boat to float on. Yeah, I was gonna point the same thing out.
So this is what it's like on the inside. It's all just machines and more machines.
I also see trace amounts of the black fog.
Hey, this metal. It's like Noah's sword.
You're right. It is the same.
Mio, you know what's in here? Sorry, no. Whenever we teleported, it was always to a large, dim room. I think that was Zed's doing, to keep the location secret.
Well, guess we're searching the old-fashioned way then.
What about the other Mobius? Anything?
About that, it's odd. It's like they're right here beside me, but also far away. I feel like I'm surrounded by them on all sides.
Well, this is the enemy base and all. Kinda makes sense.
Or maybe...
Huh?
This whole place. Floor, walls and ceiling. Everything here could be Mobius.
Is it them?
No. The transmission pattern's different. This feeling. It's like it's calling to us.
You think it's the Kavesi Queen?
Maybe.
Where then? Can you tell?
Below.
Do we go, Noah?
Yeah, let's go. It's all been leading to this.
Oh, Xenoblade 3's ugly, by the way. Switch game
Nah,
bad, Switch game ugly.
Yeah, totally.
I will be back. Give me like 30 seconds.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, she lied, chat.
Let me just fix this.
Even if he did count fast, I'm not a liar. I just forgot to grab the thing that I got up to grab. I also got up... Okay, I got up to grab something and to make sure that my iPad was plugged in. I checked on my iPad, walked back, and sat down. I got up... to go get the thing I didn't grab, because I only checked, I didn't grab. Uni, thanks. I needed to know your plumage was everywhere. Fantastic. Uni, you're just telling me all the important information. Anyway, chat. So this is a bit of a dark area, isn't it? Just kidding. The screen dimmed. Ha. Ha. You've been played, nerds. No, but I actually really like the way this like opening bit looks. I just it's good. It's good. This is just good. There are no other words I need. Just good. Look at this. Switch game ugly, I mean. Sorry, I'm not allowed to... It's on the Switch. I can't say the game looks good. That's like a... It's like a war crime or something.
How dare you call the Switch game?
Yeah, how dare I say this game on the
visually
Switch is
good.
pretty. It's actually just... It's terrible. Ugly.
I'm full of beans thanks to somebody's piloting skills.
Horrible.
So... Xenoblade has a bad track record when it comes to navigating final areas. That I will talk more about in this wonderful introduction to this battle. So these are the enemies we're going to be fighting, these purple Tingle McDingles. They're going to be assholes our whole way through here. Yeet. But Xenoblade 1 had very confusing and non-linear final areas. Xenoblade 2 had a confusing linear final area. Xenoblade 3, if you get lost in the final area, I am never getting in a vehicle where you're driving and you are not the one holding the map/GPS. Ever.
Mm-hmm.
It's the most linear final area by far. And I don't hate it, but it is weird that it's the only one presented to the characters as being confusing. And that it happens to be the most linear. But I appreciate that it's very difficult to get lost in when getting lost and not knowing where to go was a huge issue in previous final areas in this series. Alright, why don't we just spicy overkill, right? Lance is only at class level 5. This area is not that long. The final boss, on the other hand. The final boss is like almost as long as this area. Okay, that's the problem. So if I get lost here, I automatically become Zoro from One Piece. I'm going to assume that's a good analogy because I've never seen One Piece.
Neither have I.
But yeah, these little purple things that are mostly, if not entirely, based on enemy classes that we've already seen, but they're these little purple thing versions. I don't believe they're based on anything we've seen. In some cases, we have these humanoid ones that are obviously based on humans, but then we have other ones that are like giant mechs. And some of those, I believe you if you told me they're based on Levnis enemies. Then we have like these scorpion things that shoot lasers at you. I would not believe you if you told me there's another enemy like that in this game. If you told me there was in Xenoblade X, I would probably believe you. And then I would say, cool, that's another Xenoblade X reference. It's John Xenoblade. I'm going to assume that how is to me having never seen One Piece, and that's because the only long anime that I've actually seen are Naruto and Dragon Ball. Lance used his thinking muscles to tell Fiona to do the thing. Can't believe it. I feel like John Xenoblade would probably be Shulk, right? She got a little more than I was expecting. You've only seen half of the original Big Four? I see. I mean, I've also seen Pokemon, but I'm not like... I'm on and off with Pokemon. You know, I haven't seen all of it. I've only seen, like... If I had to guess, like, half of it, roughly? What? And... Yay! We got the bleed and the blaze! Actually, technically I'm not caught up with Naruto either, though, to be fair. I'm a fair bit behind with... Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot that I got Fiona off. Oops! Oh well. We are definitely capping this.
I mean, there's like 50... There's
of,
50 million episodes. I don't blame you.
Naruto? Yeah, hey, there's only like...
Yeah.
I don't know how many episodes
Only
of
like-
Boruto there are. Hang on. Hold on. Thanks, Wikipedia. I googled the episode count. The first result is Wikipedia telling me that episodes 209 to 260 is 52 episodes. I want to know how many are in the whole show, not in 209 to... Okay. Okay, apparently currently there are 247, which means we have yet to break 1,000 episodes. So it's fine. Pokemon
Yeah,
is
it's
like
fine.
the champion to the Elite Four that is Naruto, Bleach, Dragon Ball, and One Piece. Fair. Bleach isn't that long, is it? I wouldn't know. I also haven't seen it. It's on my list. One Piece is not. Not even because of the length.
Nothing's gonna change the fact, though, that the One Piece is
If
real.
One Piece is so good, where's Two Piece? Womp! I almost got a 200% all on his own. There's some Valdi numbers right there. Nice. Oh my god, we're not gonna damage Cap because I screwed up and it's Land Senna Ouroboros order. No, we might still overkill Cap. We're gonna overkill Cap because of Taion, though. Oh my god, we like actually barely did that and I'm scared.
What the spark were those things?
Purple.
They fall apart the moment we take them down.
The black fog is gone too.
They're not mechanical, but neither are they biological.
Something wrong, Mio?
So they're spiritual.
As they fell, I could feel it. Very slightly. A vague whiff of Mobius coming off them. Those things? What's that mean? I'm not sure.
Mio, didn't you say before all this could be Mobius?
Yeah.
Are you trying to say those things might be Mobius as well? But they don't even look human.
I think the shape might not matter so much.
Huh?
I think I'm starting to get the picture. I feel like I know what Mobius is.
A movie that flopped in theaters 3 times. It's Morbin time. I'm so glad this got patched. I'll
You
talk about that
who
after the
wield the
cutscene.
sword of the end. The endless now is under threat of being cut short. Could you do it, I wonder? Could you slay the ones who advance relentlessly toward despair? You do, after all, desire eternity above all others. Now, take it in your hand. For the endless now, for that which you so desire.
So that cutscene had a fun little bug up until the patch with the DLC. Also, this game updated again today, and it was a really small update. And I think it was just a couple bug fixes. That cutscene was bugged, and it showed the wrong sword.
We wait.
There were a
Nice.
few really similar looking ones, and it was just showing the wrong one. And they fixed it when the expansion update came, and it now shows the correct one. So I'm really glad that did... In that sense, having not known that that was even supposed to be that way, I am glad the DLC came out before we were able to finish this. Because, whoops. But yeah, these wonderfully named enemies, as Xenoblade enemies tend to be, are also, like all humanoid enemies in this game, they do share classes with actual ones. Like you can see here, these two appear to be martial artist classes. That's pretty wacky. And this dude decided to suck my attention. What are you gonna do if I use the frickin' talent art on you, bitch? What class are you? Ah, that is either Xeon or Monica, I can't tell. I think it's supposed to be Xeon, that looks kind of sword-esque. Some of the enemies in this area are incredibly difficult to fight, and some of them are not. Also, what I am going to do as a fair warning, if I am not at a certain level by the time we enter the final boss room, I do not want to fail an hour in. I would like to first try this for the sake of, you know, cinematics. So I'm going to make sure that I am over-leveled enough that I can pretty much guarantee that I win. While not being so over-leveled that it's free and easy. So I will be using the campsite nearest the end of the game before we go into the final boss if I am not at or above a certain level in the whole party. It is definitely doable under-leveled, but the fight is way too long, and one complaint I will say about it is it plays out like one giant cutscene, which is really cool, until you're under-leveled enough that you die an hour in. Which I was the first time. Ender would know he was there. Hey, Scorpion guy! Yep. Pretty sure that's just actually a Mechon class that you fought in the first game. I know I made the joke about them being weird scorpion things from Xenoblade X, but like, I think that's literally just a Mechon class from Xenoblade 1. An M69! If it's not. That's just the only Mechon class that I know is like an actual Mechon class name. I guess we should focus our attacks while we're getting dongled. Listen to that battle music, by the way. Oh. It is, in a lot of ways, bittersweet to be doing the finale of any series, of course, even though I do intend to do tons of post-game content on this game. It's still going to be weekly for a while, but once we tackle a lot of the major stuff, I'm not sure 100% if it's still going to be weekly, if it's still going to be these 6-hour streams. But I do know that soon I want to be starting on my next stream series. And I just kind of want to keep, like, a series in rotation at all times. Which, if you don't know, is going to be me playing through Sonic 06. So that's going to be fun. Yep. For the first-ish time. I've played the game, just not fully. You think I didn't hear... You think I'm not going to hear that guitar note and recognize it? Okay, Gabe. You think you can just play that guitar note in a Xenoblade game and I'm not going to notice it? You think I haven't been around long enough? You think this is my first Xenoblade game? You're wrong, bitch.
Let's use this.
But yeah, I'm really enjoying the new class. It's fun. I just don't like that it is a dodge tank that needs to die to get its full benefits. So I choose to play it in a way that ignores that, and instead it's just a dodge. And you know what? This actually still works pretty well as a class. This still feels like a better tank class than Heavy Guard or Lost Vanguard. It's much better tank play. I want to go home. I'm not supposed to be here. I've encountered a problem and I want to go home. I can't auto-attack anymore.
Oh, no.
Oh, never mind. Now I can. Now I can. Now I can. I'm gonna fall off and die. I don't think I can get back up! Oh, I can! Oh, thank God I can. So this area is not completely linear. There are places you can go that are off the beaten path, and I kind of want to go to as many of them as I can, because there are a lot of unique monsters here. And while there's a lot of backtracking if you die to them, also some blue boys. But I just kind of want to see how many of them I can take on when I'm, like, at level. Although I actually I didn't pay attention to the levels of them, because I killed most of them post-game. Except for there are 3 that are extremely on the beaten path, and I killed all of them on my first playthrough on the way through Origin. So I guess now that we're getting toward the end of the game, I mean, we can give final thoughts and everything. I like to do it during the credits, but just you having played through the, watched me play through the game for my first time and being here for all but the first stream in the series, how have you been enjoying the game and the series so far?
Don't trip on your laces, yeah? Look who's talking.
Are you... Chat, did he say he was going to be right back and I just didn't hear? Oh, I see.
Yeah, he totally said that.
Oh, I see.
Except no, not really.
But yeah, what have you thought of this game and this stream series so far? Because I've been having a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, it sure is a stream series. I have no opinion because I
mean, fair. But
I'm
like,
not the
yeah.
one playing it, so.
Who's your favorite character? I'm curious. Do you have a favorite character? Going through the entire story with me twice. Understandable. Have nice, Dave. Nah. There's no bias from either of us toward the cat girl. There would never be. The cat girl and the guy dating a cat girl? No, there's no bias there toward the cat girl. No, but like even cat girl aside, genuinely, I love Mio as a character. I think she's fantastic. She's the, like, I love the way that in the early game they really do play up the whole thing where, like, she's running out of time in her 10th turn. The entire game, Ender and I were literally taking bets on when she was gonna die. We were, like, trying to predict when she was going to die. Chapter 5. I expected it to be right at the end. We were. You expected it to be earlier than it was, and I expected it to be right at the end. Is Mio cat girl or fox girl? She is a cat girl. Okay, so this is weird. Mio is a cat girl, which is weird because it's implied that she's Nia's daughter. And Nia's interesting because Nia, when she's in... Xenoblade 2 spoilers required to explain this. Nia's a blade, Nia's a flesh eater, we know this from Xenoblade 3, so at least this aspect of the spoiler is like, it's in this game itself, right? Whatever. Nia in her blade form, when she's not disguising herself, is seemingly a fox girl? More so than cat girl, but like still kind of... Okay, but then when she's in her human form disguising herself, she's a cat girl. And then her implied daughter is a cat girl. So I'm just confused. But I'm gonna go with cat girl because that, you know, it's fine. I don't use Blade Nia in 2 anyway. I actually use Driver Nia a lot in 2 because Crossette is a very fun blade. So is Fiora. Okay, I'm gonna remember, speaking of Fiora, here's Fiona, one letter off. Bongle. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go for a bit of overkill on this blue boy right here. Get plenty of XP, plenty of class XP. I'm gonna share Fiona's power charge to everyone that doesn't have it. And I'm just gonna have Mio press the yeet button. Right. I thought Imperial Sword was on B. Damn it. I have it on X. I have Imperial Sword on X on 2 characters on my main save. I don't remember which 2, I just know that I do. Yeet! I think I also, as far as like my least favorite of the main 6, I fall into the same category as most people when it's Noah. I don't even think Noah's a bad character. They just put enough focus on everyone else that Noah kind of loses out on a bit of his potential. I did it again. He just kind of loses out on just a little bit of his potential, and it's like, he's not a bad character. But you can tell there were compromises when making the rest of the cast as strong as they were. I'm okay with it. I'd rather have one character be a little weaker than have one character be significantly stronger than the rest of the main cast. Xenoblade 1. He said the thing!
Yo. Yo.
Alright, it's wacky gamer time. Hey chat, wanna see something I don't think I've ever done on this entire live series? Burst! Oh no, he fell! No!
Oh no.
I hate this game! Oh no!
Good job.
Where are we at for class
Good
ranks?
job.
Oh cool, Lands is almost done, which means we're almost ready to switch to our class setup that we're gonna be finishing the game with. That'll be cool. Once I switch to the next party setup, we're gonna be keeping it till the end, even if everyone reaches max level on the classes, by the way, so yeah. Cliffs, am I right? Yeah. The Xenoblade 2 final boss takes place near a cliff. And you have to actually stand like right at it, but there's a little wall preventing you from going over. Except certain blade specials will clip you through the wall. Lands wants something a bit meatier. Okay, I'm not gonna fight every single enemy. I've totally gone the right way, which was the wrong way. Okay, next time we hit a landmark, I'm going to skip travel back, because I wanted to go the other way, because there's a unique monster there. Can I make that jump? I'm not going to take that chance. Dude, it's Zoa Flack! He's here! Zoa Flack, he's nuts. Zoa Flack does sound like a Ligma, though. Zoa Flack does sound like a Ligma. I don't know how, I don't know why, but it sounds like one.
Someone can make a Ligma joke. Somehow.
Burst combo is good for grinding knock-on points of the gold for. So... There's a challenge battle that I didn't have unlocked the last time that we played it on stream, which was the only time we played it on stream. That guy was just running straight at me and then gave up. He wasn't aggroed, he was just running toward me for some reason. Okay. But I believe it's one of the ones that you have to have finished the game for. And, okay, here's a landmark, so we're going to be able to skip travel back down here. I want to go back up here, because I believe there's a unique monster over here. I could just jump down here. I think I would die, though. But you could, if you wanted. I could. I did that a couple times in Xenoblade 1 in, that one area. That one late game area that I don't want to spoil that you go to because of the fact that you know, you're gonna be like playing through the game, not even just oh, this one's not a unique monster, this one's just a piss can.
Yeah.
Well, oops. I was thinking of a different one. There's a lot of things here look the same. Can I, like, go over this way? Can I just, like, go places that I was never intended to go? I sure can. This isn't a walkable spot according to the map. I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh, no.
This is definitely a kill fall. Will it? There's a death plane there! I hate everything. Why is there a death plane
Good job.
there? That's like barely a kill fall. I'm going home. Okay, I do want to get the shiny over here, though.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
No, stop turning! Stop oh my god, he's just like left, right, left, right. Is anyone hearing that? This dude's just staring at the door waiting for someone to come through. This guy wants to kill a Morbius. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be fighting this one. He's watching the door. He's like, next Mobius that comes through here about to get their ass whooped. And then his programming kicks in when we walk in. Oops. That's a real robot moment right there.
It's the future, you say. Well, explain this.
Yeah, if robots are the future, then insert Ruby spoiler here. Take your pick. There's quite a few. And now we have, Moromoras.
More
nuts actually kind of works, doesn't it? I think these are based on Moromoras. Moromoras and quad wings, they're really similar. There are Moromoras with 4 wings, but these don't look very bird-like to me, so I interpret them as Moromoras. Do all Moromoras have 4 wings? Are there Moromoras in Xenoblade 3? I'm wondering, now that I'm thinking about it, are any of the non-humanoid enemies in here based on Xenoblade 3 enemies, or are they all Xenoblade 1 and 2 enemies? Because if they're all enemies from 1 and 2, that actually kind of makes sense.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I am going to try to avoid battling all of the enemies in here, because it's going to just be a very long area, and it's already, it's already an entire whole ass final area. Dramatically opening all of the doors.
We got time to kick back a little.
We got a campfire, chat. I actually want to see, what can I do for gems? Nothing interesting with this one. That's unfortunate. This is all very unfortunate. I mean, some of these are not good gems.
So sad.
Who cares? But then some of them are like, oh, these are good gems. I cares. This happened on my main save too. Most of these I'm 1 or 2 things short of, and it's just like, oh, cool, great. No, good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing, wonderful, perfect. Good, I can craft the level 1 of this gem. Sure is a shame that I already have it at level 74. It's not actually a level you can get your gems to.
Looks good to me.
Come on, I want to
Sure.
use it quick.
Oh my god, I have a gem at level 6? Damn. Wacky. God, frickin' so close to so many of these. Okay, well, it was the only gem I could upgrade.
Do it, you think?
Good. Good. It's good. What can we cook?
Very good.
I mean, I can cook anything with enough silver Nopon coins. Why not? It's 1 Nopon coin. Also, thank you all so much for the 4 heckin' likes on the stream. Just under an hour in at this point. That's pretty heckin' awesome. Glad everyone's excited for the heckin' finale.
Thank you, thank you.
Don't trip on your laces, yeah?
Maybe take your own advice first?
I was about to say, I don't know what that art is called, but it sounds like Refractive Edge, and that's probably wrong. And then I look down at my arts palette, and it is called Refractive Edge. Now I'm confused what that means. I hate having realized that this class's gimmick is a reference. The only way this class could have been more of a reference to what it's a reference to is if it was a DPS class. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Did you know Senna is the girl with the gall? Huh?
It's a gall. What is a gall, though?
Something Senna is a girl with the...
Am I see.
Aww. I was hoping that I could press D-pad buttons to use fusion arts. You can't. That's annoying. I don't know why that would ever be a thing you would want to do, but now it's a thing that I wish that I could do, and I can't. I'm sure half the reason I want to be able to is because I can't. I would almost certainly never use it. Nice boobs, Tyon. It's not what he said, but... So, unrelated to Xenoblade, F1 back from a week off, actually here in Texas. So that's pretty cool. I'm really excited to see this weekend's race. Coda's a really interesting track that I have seen some races at, none of which are F1. It's a track that, as far as games and gameplay goes, I have a bit of a love-hate relationship with, and it literally just depends on the game, and even in some cases the car. Like, I don't know, man. Coda's really fun in some games, and it's just frustrating in others, and it's like entirely because of those opening S-turns. They are dreadful. Also, rare good hairpin. Hairpins are something that I don't like very much, and like I understand why they exist, and they're, you know, used well a lot of the time, even when I hate the one in Singapore. I'm terrible at it, right? And I hate it, which are two unrelated things. I really like the Coda S-turns. I'm just, sometimes they don't feel good to drive, and I'm usually bad at them even if they do. But like, hairpins are something that I'm just like, you gotta use them in moderation, man. Coda hairpin is a good hairpin. Coda Hairpin is a good boy. Such a good boy, I'm gonna name my dog after him. Coda Hairpin is now a boy. I have given a corner on a racetrack a gender, and you can't stop me!
Good job.
Yeah, no, Circuit of the Americas is a really nice track. And it's also, like, some people in chat, I know you know at this point, because I've been playing a lot of racing games and watching stuff. Some people in chat may know, I have a very low opinion of American racetracks. Not as like a thing of because they're American, but because they're usually awful. They're normally not the most interesting tracks. Like they're normally among the less interesting tracks to watch races on. They're typically on the list of tracks I don't want to drive on in games. It's like, I really dislike most American tracks that I've seen. Coda's fantastic. It is amazing. It's like one of my favorite tracks of all time to drive on in the games and cars where it feels not terrible to drive on.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
The way he says right, Tyon, sounds like there's some passive aggression there that we just don't know about. Right, Tyon? We were moving in sync? Were we in sync enough for you, Tyon? Were we in sync enough for you? Have I escaped? Have I escaped? Okay, good, I escaped. I summon elevator and attack position. Or not. I just jumped down, but there's probably a death plane there. Well, guess that means we have to go this way. See, chat, I lied to you. It's not linear. It's actually a bait where they're like, hey, walk forward, but then you don't walk forward. Haha. I don't actually dislike this area being linear as a final area. I don't know what, like, general opinion on linear final areas and super open games like this is. I think it's fine. Especially because in Xenoblade in particular, like, we've had two really confusing final areas and, well, X's final area is a hallway and then a 3-phase boss fight, so, you know, whoops. I won't dive into more than that on 3 spoilers, but I can totally imagine between scenes Tyon is so focused on technical performance in battle, everyone's just passive-aggressive about it. I could see it. I could see it. Just like while you're not playing the game, while the game is off, Tyon's just like, alright, while the player's not here, we gotta work on, like, being in sync better, guys. It's, like, really important. Our formations are all kinds of out of whack. And then next time you boot up the game, Noah's like, we were in sync, right, Tyon? Talon art. I need to, like, really watch that Talon art animation and see if it's one of the Talon arts on the character that this class seems to be a reference to. Because it might be. It's pretty wacky. Oh god, they were invisible! I love it! They put random encounters in Xenoblade. They didn't actually. These are always going to be here. But, like, yeah. Oh, one issue I actually do have with this final area, it's a massive pain in the ass to go through because all of the enemies are level 60. The reason this is a pain in the ass is because just like soldier enemies, they will always aggro you regardless of level. This means trekking through this area for any reason means killing enemies that are low enough level to not give you a reward once you've beaten the game, because by then you're going to be at least level 70, but also high enough level that they're going to be at least a little bit time-consuming. I don't like that there are enemies in this game that always aggro you. I think it's really annoying. I think it was annoying when it was just unique monsters, and now the fact there are regular enemies that do it is just ick. I still think this is a great final area and a fantastic game, but why did I fall off that ladder? But, like, yeah, I think that's a little bit dumb and also stupid. And also the fact that there are just enemies like this that you just can't see, and they just pop in. So it's literally like random encounters, but less random. It's a lot. I do that. Oh, I just realized, I just looked over. I think everyone in the party is max class level. Well, that actually means that I get to go menuing and set up my proper final party setup for the main story. That's going to be pretty wacky. Oh, never finished what I was saying about challenge battle earlier. So, there's one challenge battle that you have to beat the game for, before it unlocks. And it has a very interesting restriction. And that will lead to the next time we go into challenge battle on this file being after we've done filling in the maps in every area. It is no heroes,
Looks like we can get to the doors from here.
no interlinking, soul hacker only.
Well, we've been found.
So that's fun. I was able to do it. It wasn't like a struggle, but it was difficult with just over half of the Soul Hacker skills and art lists each filled out. So that's cool. It's really fun and interesting, and I've always liked the idea of an all-Soul Hacker party, so I don't hate having a challenge battle that does it. But I do think that by default it's the hardest one, purely because it requires doing the Soul Hacker grind. But, yeah. I'll also probably make one big dedicated stream out of taking out all 5 super bosses, because that sounds like something fun. Lance wants something a bit meatier. Wow. Okay. So, we got everyone at class rank 10, chat. Which means that it is time to set up our party for the final area. So the first step is that I have decided the hero we'll be taking in to the end of the game is Ashira. She is one of the best heroes, if not outright the best, which, you know, pretty cool, right? But also just having an extra tank, I think will hopefully help out a little bit. Plus her chain attack stuff is really good, so, you know, that's fine. If we do, unfortunately, die while over-leveled and have to go back again, I will swap her out for either Miyabi or Valdi. I'll just kind of decide on the fly. But yeah, mostly for her chain attack stuff, but also the fact that, like, she's pretty alright all around as just, you know, having your 7th party member. Heroes are always going to be just a little bit weaker, you know? It's just how it goes. Now, we're going to be slapping Noah here on the wrist.
Don't do that.
Whoops. Okay, I guess we're not. Hold on.
Don't
Wait.
try to be a hero. Just be
Okay.
yourself.
Hold on. We'll get back to that later. Gotta do a few more. Does everyone have the classes they need unlocked? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Okay. Right. We got this. Okay, good. We got this. All right, good. We got this. All right, good. How about this? Yeah? All right. Cool. Great. No, good. I'm glad. I'm glad that everyone but Noah has the classes they need. I bumped the Y button. Fantastic. Okay. Anyway, so we have a unique monster over here that I guess we're gonna go kill with, nah. We're gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna try and get a chain attack off on this guy if I can, but I doubt that I can. Hopefully Noah will get class mastery and then we can go take on that unique monster as a showcase for our new party setup, because that would be really cool. We're definitely not getting a chain attack, so I just have to hope that having 2 incursors in the party is good enough.
Hey, dang.
No, that was talent art. That was a talent of our strength, not a fusion. Terminology puns. That wasn't enough. Noah, you're a failure, my guy. Whatever, we'll just take it on with this party setup. Okay. Anyway, yeah, let's see if we can kill this thing. We're a few levels below it, so this could be a little bit rough, but, crap, wait, I don't want to do this with... I do not want... Well... No, we'll do this with Alexandria as the hero. Okay, well, now I have to wait for it to... Hold on, wait, I have to... You good there? You gonna... Alright, cool. There we go.
Keep your heads or lose them.
Yeah, maybe if we all pitch in.
We'll lose our heads if we all pitch in? Alright, every man for themselves. Man with a comma. Nope, an apostrophe. That's the wrong punctuation. I'm stupid. That's man with an apostrophe, as in human. I guess man with an apostrophe could also mean woman, couldn't it? I'm a apostrophe man. Someone made it drop something. Was there a burst that I missed? That's probably what that was. Why is Tyon dying? This is not okay. Tyon, stop dying. Oh, right, because he's playing the self-damage button. Right, Seraph does that. Whee! Okay, why is Lance dying? Hold on, that was a little wonky. Bonk! Bonk! Little bit of bonk. Okay, this is actually going really easily. I have no idea how hard any of the unique monsters in this area are actually going to be. Because, like I said, 3 of them I fought on my way through the first time. And the rest of them, I have no idea. And those 3 I remember being a fair bit challenging, but there are some that we could fight while we're here that I didn't the first time. Surfboard of Death! Whee!
Yeah.
Surfboard of Death!
Yeah. No.
I knew it was a mistake to bring her along. Yeet! Yeah, we'll chain attack here. Why the heck would not? Safe enough that we should get overkill. Probably. Without being in danger of any sudden death happening. We're just gonna... Yeet! Oh, resisted both. Well, now I'm sad. I want to go home, Mom.
Well.
I'm gonna do that. Gonna do the thing just a little bit. And then we're gonna, screw it. That's when she'll get the most damage relative to the rest of the party. Hopefully she's not the one that gets reactivated. Good. No, good. That's great. That's exactly what I wanted. I'm going home. I'm going home.
Seems about right.
Alright, time for the McDongle! Touch. She actually does decent damage for a hero. I don't hate having her here in chain attacks. Don't lose, that's the goal. I mean, as far as this fight goes, that's pretty much... Oh my god, go away! I
hey,
hate
play good.
this bitch so much right now. I was gonna be really pissed if she hit 80. Yeet. This is gonna reactivate Uni. Watch. Watch. I know this game. Yeah, Alexandria is one of the rare cases where, like, the best time to get... Okay, well, you know what? That's better than reactivating Uni. I do think this plan might yippee, yeah. I do agree that that might actually happen. Yeah, she does pretty decent damage for a hero. It's alright. I bet she does even more after her Ascension quest. She did more damage than Senna's doing. Wait a minute. I know Yumsmith isn't the highest damage class in the DPSs. But it's doing less than a hero. Come on, man. That's, of course, man with an apostrophe. That is man, of course, with an apostrophe, because Senna is a whoa man. Reminds me of this joke that, I don't know why so many people said it, and, like, no one says it anymore, not even, like, the people I used to know that said it. It's like, oh, what did the caveman say the first time he saw a woman? Whoa, man! I don't know the origin. I want to know the origin of that joke and why it stopped being told. I mean, the origin is puns, but like... Well, if we can't use this unique monster to trial our setup for the final boss, it's pretty fitting that we're at least going to use it to unlock our setup for the final boss. With our nice 300% overkill. Pretty heckin' gamer. And Noah should hopefully now have Incursor unlocked. Thank goodness. Alright! Here we go. So, for our DPSs, we're going to have, first off, so for our healer, for sure. For our DPSs, we're actually going to be sticking Senna back on Ogre, so she's going to have 10 to 20 class, so that's pretty cool. For our tanks, we're actually going to be sticking Mio back on Zephyr, so again, nice 10 to 20, now that we've done the Ascension quest for her as well. Although that one's not really a side quest, even though it's called a side story, even though you have to do it in the main story. 11 out of 10. It's good. For our other tank, we actually have, I didn't do this intentionally, I promise. But everyone's back on their starting role, even though the only two back on their starting class are Mia and Senna. Mio and Senna. Dear God. I always screw up one of their names when I try to say them both. That was me specifically trying not to say Mio and Senno, because I felt it coming out, and then it was Mia and Senna. Good, great. Anyway, for our supports, we're going with chat. We're doing the thing, chat. We're officially reaching do the thing status with our supports. We're doing the thing, chat. We're doing the thing. Now I have specific reasons for choosing to grind certain classes last week and this week before doing these, and yeah. So, we're gonna just put Aerial Slash here. We're gonna put Mystic Vision down here. This is the way I like to run Incursor typically. Although, Mystic Vision's not as good before you start leveling the class up, just because it has a long, really long recharge. So, that's a little unfortunate, but we're gonna stick with it for now. For talent art, we're gonna go with Unlimited Sword for narrative purposes, but you know, Supreme Sword's pretty alright, especially when you actually start leveling the class up and get the upgrades. As for Master Arts, we're gonna unlink Cross Impact and Glitter Stream. You know, get that power charge with the break art, and then of course Hidden Thorn with Aerial Slash, huge bleed damage. Huge crit rate is just kind of stupid. And then for this, we don't want Energy Grenade. What do we want to do? I don't actually care much for what I do with this last one. I think we're going to go with Soaring Tempest just to have an extra launch art in the party. We're going to just try to get... Actually, I'm going to go with Shield Bash, because we're going to have a little more in the way of launch arts. For skills, I didn't really have anything in particular in mind, so we're really just going to... gonna go with crit rate stuff, and then ultimate Qigong, because why wouldn't I? Also, this is a really funny skill. For gems, we are not gonna be using Double Strike. We're gonna be using a dexterity boost because missing attacks sucks, and then an attack boost because actually that we'll do this one instead, and then of course this because it's a crit class. Of course you want to do more crit damage. You know, it's pretty great. It's pretty great. Actually, hold on, wait a minute. Because this is... No, you know, we don't need Mystic Vision. Hold on, why do I even run that on this class? Wait a minute. No, yeah, there's no reason to run... Right, that's why I didn't run Mystic Vision, and then I started running it because... Oh, because it also increases your crit damage. Ah. Nah, not worth it. Nah, at least not now. For accessories... yeah, this seems fine, I guess. Maybe a bit of a dexterity boost instead of an attack boost. We got plenty of attack. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. For Zephyr here, I just wanted to make sure that I had access to a topple art in the form of Shield Bash. I think I do actually want to hold on to having Cross Impact and Hidden Thorn on here, so, no, I guess that means this should be, Soaring Tempest then. Okay, there we go. And then, by the time we're done with all of this, we should have, 2 topples and 2 launches? Yes, okay, cool. For Signifer... oh, wait, hold on. Also, for skills, what do we have here? Are there any that I really specifically care about? Not particularly. I guess this. And then for gems, we have the Agility Gem. Block rate, we don't care too much about. I guess it's nice to have. Dexterity is going to be good because, you know, tank. You know what, actually... Having another break art doesn't sound terrible, which gives us not a lot of reason to still be running this. So I guess we just run Crash Out. Yeah. Yeah, that seems fine. And then I'll swap these around. There we go. Okay. Gems are good. Accessories are probably fine. HP and agility stuff. Yep. That's exactly what we want to have. Cool. This we want specifically because the final boss, you are always attacking from the front, except for the, like, very small window of side attacking. Building a party specifically for the final boss, don't bring back attacks. Just don't. You can't get behind the final boss. Fair warning. So yeah, none of that. See, none of these are from the back except for this. Hold on, wait. This is oh right, no, we just use that because it's better than that. Well, not really. No, I guess it's really not. Now, this is probably better for before the final boss. I'll probably just run Mystic Vision for the final boss, even though it's not that great. Anyway, for Signifer, we
Shadow Eye.
we just
Cross Impact.
we do a Signifer build. This is so the reason you run it this way, for anyone that doesn't know, is because you have this art gives you random buff. It's cool, right? We went over Signifer already. You already know this. If you were there for that, if you weren't, I'm explaining it. You have this art, gives yourself a random buff. This art spreads around all your buffs. It's pretty cool. Now, support talent arts charge when you do field arts. This class has a skill that lets you have a second field art, which is cool, which is why you run this, which is why you need War Medic for this build, because it's the only way to get a Kavesi Master Art that's a field art. Watch Unispin. Cool, great. Now, because you can pass your buffs, you also want to grind Flash Fencer for this so that you can have Cross Impact on here, because Power Charge is a really strong buff that powers up your next art by a decent chonkle. And it does not expire until you fire off a next damaging art. Which in this case will always be Cross Impact outside of chain attacks. So you just always have Power Charge to pass to your team. It's pretty cool. And then you do Shadow Eye because it also passes attack up. If you use these two in a fusion art, you've probably seen me do it in chain attacks before. It'll pass the attack up when it passes everything else as well, which is really, really cool. And that is the basic bitch Signifer build. As for skills, all of the skills that I specifically want are already master skill or class skills. Nice. And none of these skills are useful. Cool. I guess we'll do that because being a support means that's slightly more helpful.
Neat.
Oh yeah. For this class, yeah, this is basically just what we want to do. And instead of this, we're gonna do the revive time increase. And there we go. For accessories, boost up our healing stat a little. Okay, we have 2 of the 25, and that's our highest. Nice. And then since this is art spammy class, we want crystal earrings to just fill up the party gauge even heckin' faster. For this, we're gonna go with, first off, we're gonna do this. Second, we're gonna be going with Twin Moons. This art, as you level the class up, becomes the better damage art, although Way Home is better right off the bat, given the insane difference in their damage output for their recharge gauge. But those start to flatten out in a way where Twin Moons becomes the favorite, unless you're going for Days combo party builds, in which case, kaboom, there you go. We definitely don't want myopic screen, so we're gonna want to just get that right at it. Get that. Nobody asked for this.
Demolition!
That is a really strong art for a support class. Wacky. You know what? Yeah. I actually think we're gonna keep that. But we're going to link that to Twin Moons so that in chain attacks it's really strong. And I think it's probably still more than linking it to Demolition. So that's pretty cool. For skills, we want the extend buff duration because the main method of healing in this class is the instead of having a heal art, you have an art that gives all of your team around you regenerate. So that's pretty cool. And the master skills look fine. So we're gonna have... we already have a pretty good duration increase, so we'll boost the strength of the buff, and then speed of ally revival, and also the HP they come back with. And, oh no, we're losing out on like 20 healing stat. Ack! Ack! For accessories, I guess, sure, these are fine, I guess. I suppose. I don't have enough of the stuff that I want. For Lone Exile here, we don't have a terrible amount we're gonna do. I don't like that Soaring Tempest isn't a default, by the way. It's really annoying and dumb and stupid and poopy. But that's fine. You know, good. Anyway, we're gonna go with, how do we want to do this here? We want to link you to... Good. I've managed... Wow. Wow! I just kind of assumed I would... Okay. Right. So I just kind of assumed that I was going to have a physical AoE art. I guess we'll just link this to Violet Flurry? I mean, what other kind of flurry is there, right? I mean, flurry makes me want to be violent.
But then again, flurry is also
violent. There's not really any other kind. It doesn't matter which one of these we tie for damage. This one's more hits, so it's better for TP. So we'll have that linked to Aerial Slash, and then Glow Ring is Poopy Doodoo Fart. So we just want to slap this on something with decent physical damage on it. Like Wide Slash, and then we can also evade while we're doing the AoE attack. That seems pretty nice. That's pretty cool. We don't have any high aggro things that we can do, do we? No. Wow, I did not have the Master Arts I wanted for this. Oh well. Also, we're going with Dominion Flower instead of Gemini Strike for this, because yes. So yeah. Skills, we got, not this one, please. We got, this one, and those ones. Yep, that's pretty much about where we're going with it. Alright, cool. We're gonna... Why do you put double strike on everything? It didn't do this before. The game does this way more than it used to. And then we're gonna do that instead. And instead of that, we're gonna... have more agility because this is just an all-aroundy type class. Alright, it's pretty fine, I guess. HP boost 20 is the second highest we get. That's really unfortunate. And then we'll boost our agility even further. And then instead of boosting our attack, because I don't feel like we really need to do that, we're gonna crank our block rate up a little bit. Just a bit. Actually, what can we... Nope, that's not gems. Do I instead want to crank my block rate even further? I feel like that's probably a good idea. Yep. And then for Senna, we're gonna take our ogre setup here, our augury setup. I feel like the damage output on this is probably better. The only disadvantage is not having a positional, but that's fine because we're gonna have another break art. And actually, how many? Yeah, because it's gonna be 1, 2 break arts, 1 topple, 2 topple, and then 2 launch. Okay, cool. So for the arts themselves, we'll figure out the order of this in just a moment. Okay, yeah, so this is about where we want to go with our arts. I think Hammerhead and Flashback being linked makes sense. They're both side arts, and they're both low cooldown. And then these also make sense with both the cooldowns, and they have the same damage ratio, so that's fine. And that's how we're gonna do our arts. For skills, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. All right, it's good. It's great. We got good stuff. We're kind of out of good stuff. I guess if we land the crit, do more damage, that's more useful than nothing, I guess. I definitely need a dexterity boost here, because, yeah. This class and character are both low dexterity, but also, we're just gonna throw in a bit more attack stat there, because why the heck would not? Give her the chunkiest attack boost we can, give her the chunkiest dexterity boost that we can, and boost her crit rate, since we're kind of leaning into that with our skills, because why the heck would not? And you know what? We're just freaking go with the alternate color scheme for Senna and Mio, because they're in the default classes. So why not, right? And with that, I'm gonna save the game because we've been probably a while.
It's good to keep a record.
It's good to keep a record. Chat. Don't know if you knew this. It is though. It is. I'm pretty sure it is.
It's good to keep a record though.
I don't know how long that took. Probably about 20 minutes. Partially because I was explaining things, to be fair. But also now I never have to set up Incursor again on Noah. I never have to set up Zephyr again on Mio. These are pretty much like my permanent setups for these classes. Please get on the thing without falling.
We're sliding down.
No.
Crazy gadget moment.
No.
I will be left front.
I
didn't mean to jump on there.
I
Blue
see.
boy! He do be blue! He do be blue bee! Oh, he's targeting me. Oh, okay. Why are you like this? I'm dead. It's good. It's great. It's good. That's exactly what we wanted to have happen. But anyway, yeah, this party setup should be pretty strong, and I'm looking forward to wrapping up the game with it. It'll be pretty nice. We've been live for about an hour and a half now, chat, and we're, going. Yordle. I did not go behind. I'm not used to needing to go behind with him first. Let's see. I'm not used to needing to go behind with this class. I'm used to running an art that I really don't know why I run. Anyway, we've killed the bluest of boys in this group. He dead. I killed him. I did it. Say if I was green, I would die, but he was purple and also blue and not green, and he died anyway. So what does that tell you? Tells you that they're liars. Which is why you can't trust the government.
It means there were no holes in
Who
my
is
strategy.
definitely who made that song. I'm gonna touch this button because it looks funny.
It says a lot about society.
We did it, chat. I found the elevator.
It should be operable now.
And now if I take the I could take that elevator up and down from here. Now that I've activated it from the bottom, so that's cool. Anyway, time to move forward.
It's all hinging on you, Tyon.
I got something for you.
I don't fear death, so
Can we not with the targeting, Noah, please? Yeah, so actually getting a break off with a tank is not the easiest thing in the world to do, but I figure it's worth it to have it as opposed to not having it. Just, you know, an extra break art is nice. Wow, I am just not consuming. Wow, that's a wacky 11% chance it was giving me. Can we revive Uni, please? Can we, guys, can we? Tyon, are you gonna? Okay, cool. Now you two need to revive. Oh my god. Why are they dead? Why are they both dead? I hate this game. Why does this happen every time? You know things are wacky when the hero has aggro. AoE! I'm sad at how close that came to killing. Oh, the bleed damage put me into overkill before she even attacked. I was like, what happened there? Wait, that means that it had less than 900 HP left. Good. Thanks, game, you freaking dick. Hey, the bleed reapplied again. Good. Good. You I know I'm interpreting this almost certainly different than it was intended. But Mio is debatably just saying, alright, let's kick our enemies in the dick. Hit them where they least expect. Just kick them in the dick, it's fine. If they don't have one, throw sand in their eyes. That's the backup. If they don't have either, I'm scared. I can't believe that I got through my Ouroboros order on this Jade attack. That is insane. That is ridiculous. I cannot believe that I got through the Ouroboros order in this chain attack. And that we're about to get like a 573. Wow! I did not think that was gonna go that high. I feel like blue boys are inconsistent in like how much they cap on your overkill. Sometimes they're just like, yeah, sorry, you don't get any overkill bonus. It's just like a unique monster. But other times it's just like, actually, it's more like it's basically just a normal enemy. Spin! I love how for break and topple arts, they actually say, like, break, topple, launch, daze, burst, smash. Like, they don't usually say just those, but Mio yelling break, then yelling topple, then Lance going launch is just hilarious to me. Oh, it resisted the... Oh, well. We did it, gamers! We're level 65 already. I have to touch this door. I don't know why some of these doors you have to touch. But you sure do. Also, if for some reason you're having trouble navigating the area, never forget that the best feature of Xenoblade X is in this game. Good break! Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, we have 3 break arts, don't we? Because, yeah, Noah has one. Spin! Was that a lightsaber sound? I heard that! I heard that. Whoa. Whoa. I have no idea why that made a lightsaber sound. Don't worry, it's the E-gate.
Were they created inside Origin? Kavesi and Agnium ones together. Snuff me.
Piss can. And none of them see me.
Not to worry.
They found me! I'm scared, Martha! Unfortunately, none of our topple arts are class arts in the entire party. I'm just gonna use this for damage, because whatever. 11-second cooldown on the break arts, fine. But none of them are class arts, which means we don't actually open battles with them, ever. Ooh, that's wacky. Yeet! Spam! Frisbee attack! Nice. Okay, I take back what I said about all of the non-humanoid enemies potentially being based on non-Xenoblade 3 enemies. This is definitely based on the, that one was definitely one of the, castle mechs that we fought. I went for the break art because I wasn't paying attention and I didn't realize there was already a break there. Whoops. I heard her say maximum after that maximum power, and I really thought that it was going to break and just keep going, maximum power, maximum power, maximum power. And that was the whole line, and it was just breaking. Dear God, there are so many.
Oh, no.
Oh, there's also already a break here, too. Nice. Look at how well this is going when I don't start the battle as one of the DPSs and die instantly as a result. Isn't it just great? Isn't it just great? Noah, stop dying. Noah, stop being dying. Stop being dying. It's good. I promise I am good sentence. Wow, look at those enemies on the mandatory path. Look at all those
Look at all
Zed's
the Eggman's
robots.
robots.
Even though we established they're not mechanical or biological. Which makes them spiritual. Which makes sense with what Zed is in lore. Like, they're literally actually spiritual. They're like, basically ghosts.
They'll be just fine. We need to focus on what we have.
I like how the game's like, there's a bridge here. No, there's not. There's a bridge up there. There's not down here. There's no way of knowing that if you're looking at the map, so then you're just confused if you don't look up. Get baited.
Over there. We should be able to move ahead. Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Yes, this does go all the way around, in case you're wondering. But unlike that one over there we'll have to go to later, we're not blocked off. Whee!
Let me just fix this.
What does Noah constantly need to fix?
We won't get much further this way.
We should locate some device.
You
He doesn't know how to
disingenuous!
tie his shoes.
It's fine, I don't know how to tie mine either. Yeah.
This is fine.
I've just exposed myself in 4K. That's not true. I've just exposed myself in 1080p. Ha! Ha! This stream's not 4K, nerds!
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
This should be 1080p anyway, because I changed the setting. I mean, I don't want it to be 1080p, but because I don't like having my streams be higher quality than my videos, or the other way around. I want them to match, but unfortunately, OBS is dumb and won't let me record in 1080p, and it'll just like upscale to 1080p with the recording if I don't set my streams to stream at 1080. So it's like whatever, as long as my computer and internet can both handle it, I'll just roll with it. Mia, why did you go behind? Why did you dash twice? I did not tell you to dash twice.
A good place to have a rest.
How far in are we? Oh, we're actually a good way in. Like I said, a decent chunk, but not majority of this final area is just the final boss. That's a cliff, chat. You know what this room reminds me of? I get Phantom Menace vibes. You see it, right? Giant hole in the middle of the room, the hallway leading into it. All you need is, you know, the doors to be in that hallway, and then it's really Phantom Menace vibes. Ooh.
Yep.
It's over, Qui-Gon. I have the high ground. Damn it, it resisted the break. Too bad you're not gonna resist when I break your face! Even though I can't break your face, I have to do it from the side. Only Eno and characters using Eno's class can break your face. Every other break art has to be from the side. I like how one of the F1 teams is doing a special liveries for this weekend, because they're an American team. It's the American race, haha. I saw a picture of it, and it looked almost the same as normal. And then after a few seconds of trying to figure out what's different, I was like, oh, there's stars on the side. And then I saw them tweet, I saw a tweet from them that's like, there are 50 stars on the car. And I was like, okay, that's actually kind of cool. I just wish that it were, you know, not otherwise completely and utterly identical to the normal one. How far are we to next landmark? Because I want to... Let me touch the door. Is this a landmark? It is. Okay, good. Because I want to go this way. Because we have things to do going this way. Now, there is one unique monster in this area that is higher level than the final boss. It's actually about the level of the Xenoblade 1 final boss, if I remember correctly. So that's pretty wacky. I don't know why they started, like, leveling down the final boss. I mean, I get it in X because the levels are just all scaled down in that game because the level cap is 60 for no reason whatsoever, for some reason.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
I don't know, Senna. Is you like a rare thing? The answer is yes. You're one of a kind. Oh god, it didn't let me heal. Ashira died?! Noah died! Why are they dead? Why are you dead? Why are you dead? That was not a kill fall. That was not a kill fall. You should not be dead. I'm going home. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. Stop. Stop dying. We're past the death. Chapter 5 is over. It's the lightsaber sound again. Oh, it's underneath the one with the lap. Well, I guess that makes sense. And now it turns the other way! I don't know why this button couldn't just be up there. Seems like that would make more sense. Oh god, I almost walked straight off the cliff. But no, making sense doesn't seem to be a thing we do around here. Just like modern game devs. No offense to modern game devs that make good games. Like Monolith. And I'm not just saying that because I'm playing one of their games. Trust me, I also play Paladins and Overwatch, and I think both are terrible. Oh god! So speaking of unique monsters here that are higher level than the final boss... Ender, do we do it? Yeet!
Let's do it.
For content, but
For
first I
content.
need the shiny! Gimme, 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 gimme! Okay, good. Now that that's done. Okay, I'm the dodge tank, so I want the aggro, but then I want everyone to be focusing on one of the enemies that's actually at our level. Okay, good. And then the other tanks have the aggro. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Nice thing is when we die, we get reset to being put back on the path that we're supposed to be on, so that's cool, I guess. Since I went forward to check for landmark. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, both supports are dead. Oh, this is over. This has been over for at least several years. Oh no. I'm scared, Martha. Dude, Land should not be alive right now. Oh my god. You know what? Surfboard of death! Oh, hold on, wait. As I was saying, surfboard of death!
Let's go.
We killed the normal enemies.
Let's go.
No, it resisted the freaking balls. No! Well.
Whoa, check this place out.
Yeah, that sure happened. All right,
Well.
no, good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing. All right, that's good. No, great. Everything here is intimidating. Everything here scares me no matter which way I go.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, hey, speaking of unique monsters, look, it's one we can actually fight.
It's time to make
It's a bat. These vampire bats will give you a fright. Eating apples both day and night. They'll rest from. Maybe three apple in your apple
Maybe three.
tree. No!
Well,
I died. Jiggle my camera. Oh my god! Oh my god, what is the AI doing to lead to this point? I don't understand. Why? Why? Why is everyone dead? Why is everyone dead? What is this? Why? What?
great ride.
having fun. Having fun.
You blew it on a
killed
bat.
by a bat.
You blew it on a frickin' bat. Meanwhile, Mr. Gundam Man over here is probably easy. You know what? Level 68? Yeah, sure. Kill it. When do we get this in Gundam Evolution? They just do a Xenoblade crossover. We just get a bunch of frickin' Piranhas and Face Mechon. No, you could totally do that, though! Except it's Nintendo, so they totally never would get away with it. Nintendo would never be like, yeah, you can put our characters in your game that they totally fit into aesthetically and, like, thematically and in, like, all of the ways ever. Because we're Nintendo! We would never let anyone actually do cool things with our characters. It resisted the bit.
Well,
I, like, can't see my attacks, and it's annoying. Let me just zoom in a lot. Why did I do that? I mean, aside from because I'm stupid. Yes, I
for the
stupid did it
content,
for the content.
obviously. What? Why? You
I mean,
that
of course
what?
it was. I
Meant
would
for
never
content?
make such a basic mistake of using a break art in the wrong position. I would never do such a thing. Watch this. One hit. 350% overkill! Off of one hit! Okay, maybe I can do this if I kill the bats first. Before the bat. You get what I mean. If I kill these bats first. Yeah, see, I can get this one and these two and not have to worry about it. Because then that group is separate and I can fight them over there. Why did Uni and Tyon die before anyone else? What the hell happened?
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Okay, you do want to heal up just a little faster? Show me what you're after? I said them backwards because I said the one first, but that's a good song. I only know that band exists because A Little Faster was used in a ton of promotion for the one live-action Ben 10 movie, which is not the only live-action Ben 10 movie. Why are Uni and Tyon dying? Okay, there we go. Okay.
I'm the girl with the gun.
One bat.
Well, now, ain't that a challenge?
It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
Don't have my topple yet. Is it? Ah, that art will call other ones. Right, that's a summony art thingy. Dingle McDingle McPringles. Oh, wait, hold on, the break was still... God damn it, I thought the break had already expired. Thankfully, 11-second cooldown. Meanwhile, I can just spam all of the arts. Very nice of the game to just give me 3 free attempts at this, and none of them matter. Did Mio just say, now we're doing the thing? Best character, honestly, though.
Are they doing the thing?
I'm sorry, but I swear she just said, now we're doing the thing. You can't make this up. I just got sat on by a bat and died. I just got sat on by a bat and it killed me. Noah, you're a failure. Why is this bat so hard to kill? That's what I want to know. Oh, also, for the final boss, I'm gonna do the same thing I did on my first, on my personal run, where I just put everyone back in default clothing. Because that was a thing that was neat that I did. This order is useless, but so is Uni's, and it would kill the power charge passing that we can do. So, you know, we're gonna do a little bit of not doing that, shall we? Or shalln't we? I suppose. Senna, you're a dick. I specifically went for not the multi-hit so that that wouldn't happen. I hate this game almost as much as it hates me. He used his thinking muscles for this. I'm shocked. I'm offended that he would do such a thing. And then just tell us like it's some sort of accomplishment. That you can't do that. It's rude. It's offensive to use your thinking muscles. I mean, if thinking wasn't offensive, Twitter would be a much less angry website. Oh, cool. Senna came back. Wacky. Bonk, bonk. I don't know if we're killing with this chain attack. The overkill's not super important because we're over its level. I think we're still in the range where we just get base stuff anyway, but it's not a huge deal anyway. That was a little closer than I would have liked it to be. Anyway, we're just gonna pop off with as much damage as we can get. Pump that tech up refresh and give Senna one last power charge before we just hit him with the bongo wongle. We are gonna kill with the chain attack, which is nice. Get our damage multiplier up to 1255 with the second worst chain attack order for overkill. Because Noah and Mio are horrendously favored, and I don't know, why would you ever want to overkill with Senna and Lance? I mean, who would ever want to do that, right? Me. I like all of the animations, and I'm sad that... I'm not surprised that there are ones that deal more damage. Obviously, there are going to be ones that are more optimal than others for, like, doing damage. But it's really dumb that the overkill amount is so severely different for no reason. Anyway, we killed the bat. That's pretty cool. What are we at for class levels, anyway? About halfway done. Cool, great. We still have a good way to go, but like I said, we're not switching classes. We're sticking with these till the end of the game, even if we max them. I will be left front. Oh, yeah! I'm not gonna fight them. I'm not gonna fight that one either, unless I have to. If I have to manually open the door, I'll fight whoever follows me to it, I guess. Actually, I can just jump off the cliff here. Ah, you can tell you have to manually open it because it opens sideways, and it has the little thing in there. We are getting pretty close to the end of the area, and by extension, the end of the game. That's pretty wacky. That's pretty wacky. Alright. Who here has played Shadow the Hedgehog?
About time, hey Noah?
Yeah.
Playing Shadow the Hedgehog now?
You totally get what I'm referring to, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They do a really good... I will say... I need to walk away from there because of what I'm about to say. They do a really good job of telling you just how high up you are and showing that you're gonna fall into a pit. I'm afraid of heights, so you did a little too well there, Monolith. Could you just like switch game look bad? Could you just do that for me, please? I mean, they already did make the Switch game look bad by putting it on Switch. You know, I would never compliment the graphics of a game on the Nintendo Switch, which is like Nintendo Switch, but I added a couple R's in. Oh my god, that was violent! Look at all those Eggman robots. No, 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 no! Why did I do that? That's not even the talent art that gives me evasion. Ah, he resisted the break. He didn't resist that break, though! I'm pretty sure you overall still get more damage out of keeping them launched than smashing. I know you definitely do in chain attacks. I'm not terribly worried about wasting my break art when I'm already on cooldown with my topple. Speaking of my topple, let's just mash that for as soon as it comes back. And then because it's a blue boy, we can actually get something with, oh hey, it's that Shadow the Hedgehog level with SBO. Cool gaming. I'm glad at least one person in chat got it. Alright, well, now that we got him launched, we can just abuse him with this overkill. Farus Empidia. Good name. Good name. Good name. Good? No, good. You know what Farus sounds like? It sounds like the name of a character that you can play as in Star Wars Connect. Oh, this new Star Wars Connect update looks wacky! Bongo wongo! I can't tell if that applied to New Bleed or not. I am the person slowly getting all paths in Shadow the Hedgehog, so I hope I should get the references. I will do that once, like, modding Shadow the Hedgehog is a thing people start doing, and I can, like, play the game without suffering. Because if you remove the suffering, Shadow the Hedgehog is a legitimate good game. But
there's suffering, so...
I mean, if you remove the suffering, this game's perfect, so, you know.
Yep.
That's not even true. There are problems with the story. Ashira's gonna kill it. She's gonna kill with this order. Wacky! Oh, first hit. I expected it to be, the fourth hit. What suffering? I legitimately enjoy all parts of the game. Kill 45 out of 45 enemies. No, we won't give you any way of knowing where they are. Yes, some of them are hidden. That suffering is what I'm referring to. I will stand by. Like, I think I will stand by. Shadow the Hedgehog has a lot going for it. But it's kind of like Sonic 06, but like different, because 06's excuse is that it's not, it's literally an unfinished product. We're literally playing the early access build as the full game, and that's about how it goes. Now, the unfortunate thing here is that I don't actually know if we're finishing this chain attack. Okay, we're finishing this chain attack. Good. He used his thinking muscles! I was going to say that it depends entirely on who we reroll. I just didn't have time before the game was like, here's Noah. That's just called exploration and randomly firing automatics in directions until you hit something. But it's not just exploration. It goes beyond that. It's like they hide enemies and tell you you have to kill every single one. If it were kill 90% of them, it would be fine. But it's not. It's kill all of them.
YouTube debate. I'll be
Uni
right
just
back.
expired her attack up right as I reapplied it. Nice. I want to get Leet as my damage multiplier. Oh, we're 17 short! A bit of a depresso espresso right there. I say as I drink my Red Bull, which is another caffeinated beverage that is not an espresso. Is there even a Moto... There's a MotoGP race this weekend, right? I don't drink Red Bull very often. I still haven't watched the British GT race on Sunday. Mostly because, and I want to say this before he gets back, mostly because Ender and I were gonna, I asked if he was down to watch it together, even though he's not super into racing. He was like, yeah, sure, but I haven't wanted to bring it up because he's like not really into it, so I'm just like, I want to, but then and so I don't. And that's why I haven't watched it yet. The only bad ones are the arc stages. No, Westopolis, if you're not doing neutral, is pain.
Over there.
That's Dunpan. Oh, wait.
Man, that's our queen. Melia.
That's vile. How could they do this to her?
With all we've seen of Mobius, I'd put nothing past them.
We have to release her.
Yeah. know that voice. It's N. You look unwell. Like me. When you had us locked up. Got my just desserts. Well, don't you look smug with my woman on your arm. Noah.
She's nowhere near his arm.
Does this face really look smug to you? What else would you call it, huh?
N.
Poor Clod. You don't understand anything. You cannot have the Queen. She is the fulcrum of Origin itself. By my very existence, I will keep her from you.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Our schedule's tight enough as is.
And also, this is our queen you're talking about. So get ready for a right royal thrashing.
You're effectively a part of Noah himself. We'd really rather not hurt you.
But we will if we have to. Because if you get in our way, then Mobius or not, we're throwing out all the stops and then some.
Don't fool yourselves. Willpower alone won't change the world. We'll prove you wrong. You'll see. Watch. You cannot hope to win. Not while I stand here, at the brink of the void. Void. That's just your grief. What? It's called sadness, and we came here for you, to honor M's wishes, and to rescue you from your sorrow. To rescue me? What meaning does that tripe hold for me? Now that all is past, why should it matter? If you don't know, then let me teach you. I'll drag you with me, deep into the void, to the depths of despair.
The first pre-final boss. Yep.
So sad, he's not level 69.
Neither are we, unfortunately. And then we just get on his side, fire a break art, and sadly. Oh my goodness. That was a chonky AoE at that. Alright, well, dude, could you just, like, not attack my entire party at once, please? Or at the very least, accept my break arts. I worked very hard to walk to your side and press a button. Please accept my effort. Oh, okay. We got him. Crap. No, I didn't think that they were going to launch immediately. Please. I don't even care about overkill. And then we kill the awesome boss music for the awesome chain attack music that's less fitting and honestly just not as good of a song, but you know what, whatever, we roll with it. Yeet! I think I missed that stream. Was M important? That was, M was the silver one that was Mio, but also a Morbius. No.
No.
Could you not? All he did was walk? At the end of chapter 5, beginning of chapter 6, we found out that during the fight against N and M during the prison break, M used her body inhabiting power to swap bodies with Armio, and die in her place. And so N is just very upsetty spaghetti at us over it. But yeah, that was end of one stream, beginning of another.
Do you think this plan might work?
Also, funny thing about this party setup, part of setting it up the way that I did was, I specifically made sure that whoever I was putting Signifer on was someone I would never want to use the chain attack order of, so that I never lose my power charge to their order, to consuming it. Which is why it's Uni, because I want to do an ether-based party setup, but we still don't have an ether tank, and I hate it. Give us an ether tank, Monolith! Please! Give!
No.
Just that cat emoji I have on Discord, the give. Do that with an ether tank. Please. Please. I want an ether tank. I want to be able to have an ether party. And you can't. I don't think we've ever
so
had
sad.
a tanky ether class in a Xenoblade game before. What? Hello. What do you want? Are you just gonna stare at me from like a third of the way across the room? Is this what we're doing? Is this what we're doing, Rob? No, this is what we're doing. No, this is what we're doing. No, this is what we're doing. You want me to pet you? Do you want, like, do you need something? Is it both? Do you need me to pet you? Is that, that might be, I can't tell because he's just sitting there staring at me, looking very excited. Did you not realize I was here while I've been talking for the past, 2.5 hours? Did you not notice? Okay, now he's refusing to listen. Have I offended you? Hi. I don't...
Hello.
Just... What do you want? You confuse me. During the cutscene after this fight, I'm going to try to figure out what he wants. I was supposed to use Uni first there. Oops. Oh no, I lost like 4% off of my overkill.
Oh no.
Donk. Man, now we're 9 over lead. I'm never gonna get elite damage multiplier for my chain attack. Alright, well while this plays out, I'm gonna mute my mic. It's been 2.5 hours. My stream started 3 minutes ago. That's because you haven't refreshed. YouTube usually doesn't do that if you haven't refreshed. I am gonna go try to figure out what he wants while this next cutscene plays.
I'll ask again. Why did you do it? Tell me! How could you murder the city's people? Just think. They were the lives of your own kin. My own kin. You're wrong. They were nothing but mere chaff. What? They were superfluous for us, Mobius, living in the now. Furthermore, all those lives wouldn't have existed without me. As their original creator, I held dominion over their lives and deaths. Listen to yourself. Tell me, what about M then? What about the love Mio had for them? Mio! 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 You're the one who couldn't protect her! In the end, you were powerless. And now she's gone. How could you? Answer me! You really don't know? Don't you understand anything? I don't get it. Why, En? Why do you keep punishing yourself like this? You took the wrong path. And then you had to walk it alone. You just messed up. You messed up royally. Regret owns you. What do you know? If only I'd made the right choice. If what happened hadn't. Clinging to the past, obsessively. You just had to keep walking that path. What you've become is regret itself. Really? And what does that make you then? I am... all of us. We're hope. They're hope, he says. What lofty heights of arrogance. Like some self-proclaimed savior.
Not at all. They're the words of the one you held most dear.
That's her. Inside there. She felt regret. Just like you did. And yet, she had hopes for the future. That's why she left everything to Mio. This hope of yours. How can there be anything like it? In this world, there is nothing but the void. Peer now into it, and watch your precious hope crumble to nothing! I'm trying to tell you! That's just the sadness speaking through you!
I have returned. I still haven't figured that out.
And what
He's
did he
still
want?
just standing in the middle of the living room floor and occasionally sitting down and then standing back up again. I have no clue. Angus ended up outside, so he's out there until he's back at the door, at which point I'll have to pick him up. I did happen to catch the end of the cutscene, as I'm sure you saw when I schmooved my finger from nowhere near my controller to the home button, because I am a pro gamer, okay?
Yep.
But yeah, welcome to Phase 2 of the fight against Mr. Noodle. Nipple. Non-intellectual. Nevermore. He just killed both of the supports in one hit! There was nothing I could do.
Fun.
We call that an Overwatch moment. Random spontaneous one-shot to your supports that you couldn't do and you couldn't do anything about. There was no counterplay, no prevention, no prediction. Yep, that's classic Overwatch. Can you not with the with the killing of the party, please? Did you not? With all the... Oh my god, why is this so hard? This is another one of those cases where this shouldn't be this hard. This is a better party than I had the first time through this area, and I'm having a more difficult time at a higher level. It doesn't make sense much goodly, and I am sad and upsetty spaghetti. I love the music that plays in this fight, by the way. Cannot get enough of this game's soundtrack. When's it going to be available on iTunes outside of Japan? Because actually there are a lot of game soundtracks that I want that are available not just on iTunes, but Apple Music in Japan. I know that, I don't know if it's on Apple Music, but I know that on iTunes you can get the Pokemon Black and White soundtrack in Japan. No, it's not available on iTunes if you're anywhere else. And no, it's not available on Apple Music at all, so screw you. I should have chain attacked before I used my Talon Art. But my Talon Art ended in time, gamers! Wacky. Okay, so we're going to be doing this in the launch again. We're going to barely overkill again. And it's gonna be great. So we're just gonna womble. Also, let me know if you hear him whining at the door, because you may hear him before me. That happens sometimes. Especially when I have things in my ears. Also, my phone is almost dead. Wacky. I should plug that in. Mr. Nobody, wait, wrong game. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeet! Yes! I was really hoping Neo was gonna get 10% or more, and she did. And she did. She got 10 whole toilet paper. Exactly what we needed. Rare game not being an asshole in chain attacks moment. Dongle bongle. We almost stopped on the funny number. And then we didn't. And Noah came back. What a gamer. Unfortunately, we won't actually be using Noah for this order because it's our third order, and this is when I like to burn my Ashiras if I have not done so yet. We want a bit of power charge and also attack up. Use this with Tyon because supports do the thing. And, or rather, they don't do the thing, I suppose, is why we do that. And then fire off Ashira and get a Bravo because Ashira's gimmick in chain attacks is that she's bad at math. It's great. And, we're not killing with this chain attack. Huh. That's interesting. That doesn't happen very often. Yeah, I screwed that up. Oh well. And that doesn't really matter. I thought I could do a cool thing and hit with everyone with this last one, but that didn't work out. We might kill with this chain attack. I take it back. I'm sorry, is my bleed damage dealing 18,000 per hit? It sure is. We take the Bongle dongle. Okay, I think he resisted that bleed. Seems like he did. Damage is the exact same as well. Nice. Reapply attack up and power charge to the whole party. And then fire off our support that's going to deal less damage per hit than the bleed. And we're going to get more than enough bleed ticks that the bleed did more damage than Ty on there. Nice. Ah, he resisted the refresh. Good news is we, as it turns out, we are killing with this chain attack, which is pretty heckin' gamer. You know, if you sink, you're not breathing. That's how being underwater works.
Yep.
I want to be with you forever. Those words back then were the truth. It's what she really wished for.
Yes, that's right. I wasn't mistaken. When I tried to give her eternity, that was the correct choice. And you ruined it!
Because you've changed! You still don't understand. You were together so long. How can you not get it? She wanted you to go back to the name Noah. She wanted you to call her by the name Mio.
Why are you the ones who get to stand there together in this world, edge to bleeding edge, filled with sorrow? Perhaps we just got lucky.
Why are we still here?
Got lucky? Trace it to chance encounters. I've met so many people. Lance, Uni, Tyon, Senna, Riku and Manana. My friends have been invaluable. And of course, I met Mio too. There's a very small difference between you and me. If I had been in your shoes, I'm sure I would have chosen the same.
You would you?
Yeah. But not anymore. Mio and my friends. And not just them, but the other Mio. And the other me. Every person I have met has shaped me and changed who I am. Thanks to them, I can choose the future.
Even if you do succeed at returning the world to its original form, there's no guarantee you'll live long enough to enjoy it. What about that? Do you still intend to persist regardless?
Yeah, we will. We'll fight our way out of these 10 years. That's all.
En, you were just like us once. An Ouroboros, fighting for the future. But one day, you gave up on it. And made the choice to protect the now. But you know, that's okay too. to protect, and to endure. They're shapes a wish can take. And I knew exactly what that meant.
Mia. Won't you come with us? You could try to move forwards again. After so long. It's what you both wanted, right? Well then, easy choice.
What in the...
He vanished.
What exactly does this mean? Noah?
Is he dead, or what?
No. He's fine.
Fine in what sense?
For now, let's do what we came for.
I had a long dream. A very, very long dream. In my dream, youths were fighting. And as many times as they fell, they always got back up again. A dream of young people simply trying to survive.
Majesty.
Noah, correct? I have been watching you. All this time, through the eyes of my simulacrum. Well done making it here.
The Queen of Agnes is already free. Now you are too. And now, that leaves only him.
You mean Zed?
Yes.
About Zed. He is not a person, but a concept.
Concept?
Everyone can feel uncertain, frightened. These feelings coagulated and then given a human form, or Zed. Unlike those people who are granted a Mobius body, he is a true Mobius.
Sounds ominous.
So he's not even an individual?
He is, and he isn't. There is some Mobius within you too. But perhaps you've realized that. Your Ionios lies in frozen time, born from the Mobius wish that chose the endless now.
So then, both us and the world, everything that exists, it's all false.
Everything that exists is reality. Present lives. And future ones. Mobius aside, the wills of countless people persist inside of Origin. The sword of the end you carry, and Ouroboros, they take their shape from these thoughts. Protect the now, or carve a path to the future. The wielder decides. The future is undeniable, but you must realize your own. I've seen what you've done. You can do this too. Very well. There remains but one more thing I have to say to you. Noah. Mio. Lance. Senna. Tyon. Uni. This world is yours. Further below this point lies the nucleus of Origin. You will find Zed there. I shall return to the castle and free the soldiers from the Flame Clock's bondage. Otherwise, their lives will only feed Zed's power.
Nice thinking, Your Majesty. Counting on you.
Oh, will you need an escort?
I would think not. Might you have forgotten who I am?
Whoa, awesome. All right. This will be the last battle. We're all gonna make it through this. I promise.
Yeah. This new world sounds like a blast. There's no way we can lose. We're strong now. Just look how far we've come together.
The world is in our hands.
Right. Let's grab it. And hold tight.
And now we have learned what the Morbius are. And Angus just swatted my capture card cord. Thanks. He just didn't want you guys to see the lasers.
Fighting together.
It's too violent, I'm sorry,
If you
chat.
told me I'd
Angus has decreed.
I'd have never believed it. The time has come for the city to mobilize. Kevis, Agnes, support them all. Gilgamesh, deploy!
Gondor! What is it now? And can you not use that knife?
We're ready to launch a full offensive on Origin. Back us up!
Mother dear! Like I wasn't gonna do that anyway.
Our main goal is ultimately defense. Only destroy weapons on the outer rim. Noah and the others are heading for the core. Leave the middle intact.
Screw that up, and we can't restore the world, right? Roger, Wilco!
We made some new friends.
Also, yeah, I like Zed. You mean reminder this game is British? It sure is. Well, I mean, the game's Japanese, but, you know. Also, the dub's not... I'll have you know the dub's not British, it's European. It's only... how many different accents are there in Xenoblade 2?
We've never been here before.
Well, let's see. There's there, blades.
I hate the way
There.
Actually getting to meet both queens. Isn't
That
this crazy,
one.
Mimi? Too true, Sana. Just a few months ago, it'd have been unimaginable.
7, 2. Okay, so it's approximately, give or take, ish,
A quick cleanup then. Got it. 68, 69-ish% British. Under the assumption that all editions of Xenoblade 2 get equal representation, and we have exactly 50% each way with cast.
You.
No, I didn't.
just
I was
wouldn't
actually
want
trying to
66,
think, and I think
didn't you?
68, 69 is roughly correct under those assumptions. I knew that someone, whether it was you or chat, was going to think I just wanted to say 69. But no, I think that might actually be a rough estimate that isn't terribly inaccurate. I'm going to play as Uni for a little bit. Why not?
I'm the girl with the gall.
I can't believe it. She's the girl with the gall. Chat! We got another rest spot, chat. I'm actually going to save.
No way.
Quick save and regular save. You know what else I'm going to do? Since for some reason that saved the story progress, we're going to save this as story progress, because that's the one we're finishing with. The dub is excessively British. Yeah, we just kind of end up with... Okay, so here's what bothers me. Tyon shouldn't be British! Actually, wait, should he? Hold on. I'm pretty sure he's a blade. Hold on, wait. I know how to check if he's a blade. Tyon shouldn't be British! That's a core crystal! He should be American. Also, we maxed everyone's classes. Nice. Oh, we didn't do side stories then. I thought we did. Oh well.
Look at this.
Right, I wanted to figure out a way to squingle that one in, and then I realized it would take too long, so she ended up being the only one. Whoops. I really did want to. It's just there's not a good time. By the time it becomes available, right, and we already had last week's stream being stupidly long. Like, we were going to add another, like, hour onto it. And that's why Senna is only at level 10 right now. But I forgot that we did that, because we did everyone else's. Hers just doesn't fit in as well. Oh, I could have just gotten on the ladder. I'm an idiot. But yeah, no, Tyon shouldn't be British, and I don't know why he is. Tyon should be American. For the literal same reason that Senna has an American accent. She's just... They're blades. That's how this works. That's a blue boy. We got lots of places we could go, chat. A little bit of accidental uni ass. Didn't intend for that to happen. Shiny? Acquired. I did. Okay, I
found a
didn't
shiny
fight this.
Pokemon?
I wanted to go over there and see. I think there's a unique monster over there, but it may be that there's another really similar looking area. Oops, I did that in the wrong order. Whoops. Don't mind me just doing the thing, and he's dead. Wacky gamer moment.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Nope. Okay. It's that there's a similar area a little later into Origin.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
Oh, right. Yeah, no matter what we do, we're just gonna have to run. I'm not gonna kill all of these enemies, man. It's time consuming. And it's really repetitive because it's all the same enemies, but they all aggro, and it's just like, And I like this game's combat. It's not, and it just isn't in the, I don't know, man. This area just gets really repetitive. Is this the spot where we fight? That's not even close to where I thought we were. Aha! There are unique monsters here, just not the ones I thought of. Okay, cool. Have I don't think I ever killed these guys on my main save. I knew they were here. I think I fought them once on my first run. And then died and then gave up. Okay, dude, we're not... Please let me lock on to the enemy targeting me. Please. To share around the one singular buff I'm giving to myself. Whoops. Zoom in a little bit so I can actually see what I'm doing. Share some more buffs, why don't we? Oh look, it's already dead! Hey chat. Hear that? Lance wants something a bit meaty. Uni, look at the camera, Uni. Look at the... Lance wants something a bit meatier, chat.
No.
She won't look at the damn camera! There's tough, and there's looks risky. I see. Why?! I am punished for not choosing to play as the tank. No, but really though? No, but really though? Okay, we're just gonna not. I'm just gonna come back as not one of the supports, so the supports don't die immediately. Well, we'll do this as you know, let's open the piss can while we wait for them to respawn. There's tough, and there's tough customer. Can you not? Can you not? He sat down next to you.
No.
Calm. Okay, the supports are just insta-dying anyway. This is wonderful. This is exactly what I wanted to have happen. Well, the good news is, every time Tyon dies, we just all get a bunch of cooldowns up, so that's funny, I guess. Okay, Neo dying does not accomplish this, though. She is not playing as a class where that is a thing. I don't think this is gonna work, purely because there are 4 of them, and they keep killing the supports. That's fantastic. Nope, this isn't happening. There are 4 of them, and they're capable of one-shotting our non-tanks. Because gaming. Okay, it's over here. I'm like, isn't there a panel for this? It is. It's marked on the map. I'm just stupid. Yeah, door opens. We've seen it 1,000 bajillion gadrillion times.
Door stuck.
Like how we have to open that door because it also just lets us go this way for some reason. It's cool. Oh wow, our like 50th walkway like this.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Senna, I don't know if your priorities are in order here. I'm just gonna call you out here.
I'll handle this. This way.
I then proceed to, after calling her out on this, I then proceed to immediately go grabbing collectibles. Is this elevator online, or do I have to, is this another spot where I have to go down first? I'm assuming because it's a red light. Yeah. Wacky. Please walk away from the elevator. Ah, this is the spot. Here's a unique monster we can kill. Oh, I just didn't take fall damage from that fall. Nice. If you choose to go that way, you don't have to fight a unique monster. If you choose to go this way, however, this asshole is gonna be in your face. Pew pew, mother heck word. Random buffs to the whole party, baby! Okay, I really should be making sure my regen fields go onto the tanks, because they're who we want to be. I unlocked Signifer before I came into Origin on my personal save, and I expected this to be like a class that this class to me looked like something that would be really good after you already have good setups. I was wrong. This class is just stupid. I think I said this when I first got the class, but like it was around this point. And I didn't end up using it by this point, but I wish that I had. Because this unique monster gave me a ton of trouble. And I could have chosen not to go this way, but I was like, I know I can handle this. Big laser! Okay, I'm actually going to switch to Mr. Surfboard of Death!
Besides that surfboard must be
I mean, it's
nice
literally made of two swords
that
being
much.
put together, so. And Tyon has died immediately. As soon as the interlink ends. No, that's good. That's great. I love it. Game of the year, purely because of how easy it is to die in one shot unpredictably. Wait, hold on. By that logic, Overwatch might be the best game of all time. Anyway, let's get some wacky overkill with a chain attack, shall we? I don't know what that sound was, but I'm glad my volume is turned down. I mean, what better way to start a chain attack? I'll tell you what better way. We go with a little bit of a break. Nope. You know, okay, so like, hold on, let me just do this real quick, right? Now, as I was saying, what better way to start a chain attack than go with a little bit of a brick? I hate this game. Should have put my break brooch on somebody. You reactivate Tyon. Of everyone you could choose there, you reactivate Tyon. I hate this game. right. Yumi doesn't have power charge because we burned it while we were in. Whoops. Whoops. Chat, he used his thinking muscles. I can't believe he did such a thing.
No way.
I'm shocked. Wow, that was just enough to get a Bravo. Wacky. Now Noah shows up. What a bitch! True.
What a birch.
Dude, and Cursor does so much damage. I love this class. It's great. I have a feeling we're gonna overshoot lead again. I just want to get a chain attack damage multiplier that's lead. I don't know if I will in my entire life, but I really want it. Ah, right as the bleed ended. Nice. 11k is not a bad bleed. Our time's in the power charge, right? Right. Cool thing about Ashira, too, is that if our power charge does get burned before we get Ashira's order, we get it back. So that's nice. Like if I, you know, burn it in an interlink by accident. Not really by accident, but more like as a side effect of interlinking, yep. Or if I have to use Yumi's order. Yeah, we overshot Leap by 70. That's unfortunate. Wow, look at all that overkill bonus we're getting. This one's slightly better than Senna's, I think, for overkill. 69! We got funny number in the damage.
Let's go.
Did it, gamers. Is this the one? Yes. That is a higher level than Xenoblade 1's final boss. Wacky. Which is the highest level final boss in the Xenoblade series. For now. Until one day they decide the level cap is 200, the game's going to be as long to complete as the current series games take to 100%, and the final boss will be like level 149. Yeah. That'll totally happen.
Yep.
Touch. Touch the button.
Touch.
We're gonna kill the robot with this button. Oh, no. Do you imagine just that enemy was part of the cutscene and it just went... Although he did turn around and look when the door opened, so that was good timing. Like, I jumped over, going over to the railing. I don't know why I did this, when if I was gonna try to jump over the wall, I should have just done this. Other than the fact I'm stupid. But, like, that's probably not why. This couldn't possibly be related.
Is that what I think it is?
That's a Farus Nvidia. There sure are a lot of those. What areas? This is what we went by. Oh my god, we're almost at the end. Yeah.
Oh, neat.
You have a nice campfire being guarded by them. Oh no, it's not a campfire, it's just a landmark. Why is this a landmark and not just an area with a rest spot? What? I feel like I had the same reaction when I went there the first time. No. Oh, this place does have these little force field things. They're just deactivated. Cool, no. So it really is just Phantom Menace vibes in that room with the giant hole in the middle. Oh, hey, is this the room where we fight the second pre-final boss? It sure is. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. This is where we fight the Horde. Noah, that's the wrong sword, buddy. I'll be right back.
No.
Well, that was one of the more interesting times people I don't know have shown up at my door. I didn't answer the door because I never do if I don't know people. For several reasons. The biggest of which being massive social anxiety. Sure, there are safety concerns. The social anxiety is the one that drills it in, though. I don't I don't know who people are. One of them was holding what appeared to be 2 small pies. I don't know.
I see.
My mom also checks, same as I do, the cameras when when people actually ring the bell. And she thinks that it might be new neighbors. I have no idea, man. I don't know who that was. They appeared, as I said, they appeared to have 2 small pies. Wacky. Anyway, back to the Horde battle.
Neat.
Spread that buff around. I don't know what Funny Hexagon does. Who am I targeting? This one. Why was I facing the other one after using an art? Bit of a wacky gamer moment right there.
Yep.
That was me doing an impression of the
Yep.
shaker cup question mark opening. The definitely beverage holding device.
Yeah, that was the shaker cup. Yep.
It was a Shaquille O'Neal cup. It's just a regular glass with Shaquille O'Neal's face on the side. No, not even on the side. The whole thing, the whole pattern is just a wraparound of his face. Perfect.
I buy it.
I would
wouldn't
be
surprised
completely
if that
and
actually
utterly
existed.
just unsurprised if somebody showed me that that was a real product. New neighbors don't bring food, they get brought food. They got the cliche backwards and that made some strong stranger danger vibes. Not like, it made the stranger danger vibes weaker. Because like, why did they have food? But I ain't answering the door if I don't know you. Period. End of story. My mom, her second guess, if it wasn't new neighbors, was that you had ordered me food again. I was like, no, that did not happen. Unless I didn't know it happened and you ordered me 2 small pies. You could order me cupcakes if you wanted to. It's not a joke. There's a cupcake place that's on... Well, actually, we do it through Uber Eats, so I don't know if you could. But I know on DoorDash, there's a place near me, that cupcake place near me that does DoorDash.
All right, give me a moment.
Oh, that would have been fun.
I'm just kidding. I'm not actually gonna...
I said would have been.
Your birthday...
Yeah.
Would it be true? Yeah.
To be fair, though, you might be here for my next birthday, so at that point, we just go to the cupcake place.
I know, but it's the only
Unless
way.
neither of us are here.
True, yeah.
Oh god, then what?
Good question.
Oh no, it's time for the second Horde battle. There was no sound effect there. I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be a crashing sound there.
Oh, good. Looks like we managed not to hit you.
Okay, dick!
Monica!
We've been trying to aim for the highest energy signatures. Score 1 for us.
And at no point did you think that us interlinking would be among the list of highest energy signatures. You could've...
Among?
Monica, did you even think this through? Worst character. I mean, not actually, but worst character.
You're not going back.
This is fact.
Well, you know, I got curious and wanted to see the face of our real enemy with my own eyes. So, here I am.
I thought I'd drop by, since the attacks wouldn't let up. And what do I see but you dads having a picnic? Gondor!
Gondor! Why'd she say it like that?
We got her out safely.
Sorry.
Just us.
But like, just the way she said it.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't like annoying like the voice I did implied. That was just, I can't do anything close to what she did.
What are you coming for?
What for? Well, you know, the head honcho's bigging it up in there, ain't he? I got curious. Gotta see the big bad with my
He's
own eyes.
bigging it up in there. What does that mean, Gondor?
Huh? You wanna clue me in on the joke?
Sorry. Deja vu, or something like that.
Huh?
Thank you.
I feel like I've been in this place
Now
before.
I can say definitively.
Chat, that's the second time he's made that joke in this cutscene. It's also the second time either of us have seen this cutscene.
We must protect.
Which means he has a 100% chance of saying it, statistically speaking. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. Anyway. Yeah, we're getting close to the end game, chat, and I don't mean the Avengers movie.
It's all riding on us.
Oh god. They coming. Oh, they're following us. Stop it. Stop following me. Okay, good, they did. Anyway, I've played as Signa for a bit before, so why don't we play as Troubadour? Because I don't actually... I think I've probably definitely played more Signifer on stream than I have Troubadour. Whee! I still think this game, having online multiplayer where you could just get 6 players into a lobby and you each control one character would be really cool. And like, now that we have Land of Challenge, I know having, you know, having the online be paywalled would be kind of annoying. But like, that would be the perfect environment to, Can you not? He is just trying to lay down in your general vicinity. Okay, now I'll kill you, human purple guy. Dude. Person. Thing. Don't fight them, fight this one. I am dead. Why? And now Fist Bump has been ruined forever. Why? Well, I sang it in this voice. Why are the support dying? I hate this game. Now it's Lance time! Get it? Because he's like kind of like Ryan. So it's the line that Ryan says. It's like it's the funny, but it's like but it's for Lands because it's Land instead of Ryan. So because the we don't even need these enemies are so easy to kill that we don't need our supports. They're barely damaging us, but because they targeted our supports first, they died.
Wow.
Why? Why did Senna just randomly get hit with that? Why is Senna dead? What?
Well.
I just realized I have Gale Slash and Wide Slash linked. That's the widest Gale Slash you'll ever find. Because it's like it's wide and Gale and they're both slash, and I will kill it by flopping my stick. As one does in a Xenoblade 3. Yeah.
As you do.
Anyway, back to playing as Troubadour. Whee! Give everyone regen, give everyone in the field fast recharge. And then everyone's gonna leave the field. Okay, cool. Y'all are assholes. Fine, Neo has it. She's the more important tank because she's the one that's gonna be actually tanking. I think the regen's starting to wear off, so let's reapply. Oh, wacky.
That was spectacular.
I went to also put my field down and then fusion art it, and then I just didn't use my cooldown. Alright!
Never been here before.
Wacky. Take your pick. A low level not blue boy, or a higher level blue boy?
Yes.
I hate this game. I literally just got Overwatch twice. Let's feel the power. But not that power. Don't feel that power. We don't want to feel that one. Fast recharge is a good thing to be standing in. Okay, give everyone all of the regenerate. And just, you know what? Screw it. If no one wants my fast recharge, no one gets my fast recharge. I don't even care. You're not my real dad. That is usually how hurting someone works, Senna. You know what? How about these buffs just last forever, huh? Flute! I don't know why I tried to reapply the regen. I had the pause. Because I think the pause wore off. So actually, it's because I'm a gamer. Dongle! You did it.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
After getting overwatched by him twice, we killed him.
Oops, they found
Yeah,
us.
well, we're not doing that. I don't want. You're not my real dad, buddy. You know what might be faster if I just pull out my weapon and do this? Might be faster if I just pull out my weapon and do this. Oh, hey, there's our next unique monster.
Maybe.
Oh, this is not going to end well. The circle's lagging behind me. What the hell? The circle's like, your internet connection is unstable. This game is online only now. I like how me running away filled up my talent art gauge. Nice. Good. I don't know how that happened. Can you not? All he's doing is existing. I really don't want to attract that unique monster, please. He just did the thing that the beetle dude in Smite does. He did the grabby thing the bug dude does with the crab rave skin. I only know what that character does because he has the crab rave skin, and he's like one of my favorite. Actually, no, he's just straight up my favorite Smite character to play as. And then the slow-mo caused me to miss my cancel timing, which also screwed up getting the future. You can't turn the slow-mo off. Yeah, you're looking at the wrong tank. That one's not the player. Yeah, you're looking at the wrong thing. Kion, why are you dying? Topple, please, topple, please, topple, please. Damn it. Why are we not toppling? Why are we not... Thank you. Oh, hey, and then we get a launch without me even needing to have it up. Nice. Now it's line time. I feel bad for not seeing that sooner. Well, no need to break if he's already launched. Oh, when did that enemy show up? Okay. Hello there, sir. When did you get here? Do you think Mio's gonna just pro gamer here again? I'm gonna go with
Probably.
this because it's more multi-hits, so we're more likely to do it. I don't think we would have if I just went with Wide Slash. I think multi-hits give you more TP. I think I talked about this before, how it seems like higher damage arts obviously do more damage, but multi-hits seem to be more consistent with giving you higher TP amounts. Now it's fine time. It's always a fine time to read a good pun. Unless you're saying you're gonna fine me for not reading your pun sooner, in which case, please don't. I'm scared. This will reactivate 3 characters now. Because now, Ashira's bad at math! No, I was saying it's fine, but in the format of the joke. All right, well, you know, look, I just want to make sure you're not trying to collect unemployment taxes from me. Unemployment taxes.
Please, no.
The best taxes. You know why they're the best taxes? I'm trying to think of something funny where I can go with this, which is why I started, and I've got nothing. Wacky gamer moment. I'm not Barry? True. Chica, did you just growl at nothing? She's underneath a blanket right now. You know what? Actually, she might be asleep. She growls in her sleep sometimes. I have literally seen her wake herself up by growling in her sleep and just barking herself awake. Angus also barks in his sleep sometimes, and I have seen him wake up from doing it as well.
For my dog
I've never seen
did that
Rocco
one
bark
too.
himself awake. I have heard him growl in his sleep though. I just assume that they're dreaming about something that requires growling and barking. Which makes sense for Chica because she's an asshole. Makes sense for Angus because he barks at everything. And yeah, it would make sense that occasionally a dog, even one of normal bark levels, would occasionally have a dream in which growling is a thing that is done. Dogs have very interesting dreams if their physical reactions are to be believed. Yeah. Actually, this raises a question now that I think about it. Is the surfboard made of 2 swords, or are the swords 2 halves of a surfboard? I mean, the intention was never surfboard, so definitely that the surfboard is made of 2 swords. But also... 69! We're so close to it.
Yo.
Floppy stick engage! I appreciate that Violent Flurry is as good of an art as it is, because I can just always make floppy stick jokes. And I like saying the word flop. It's a funny word. And unlike evicted, it's a funny word that doesn't have a very, very not funny meaning. But also evicted is also a funny word. The problem there comes in the meaning of the funny word. The funny sounding word, I should say. Flop is a funny word. Evicted is a funny sounding. Nope, I'm not. I'm bleeding though. Nope, still bleeding though. I would like to stop bleeding, please. And I'm not able to get away from this guy. This is a manual door. Couldn't just give me an automatic like all the modern doors. Yes, this is turning into a car joke. My mom started running low on brake fluid. So the car started yelling at her that everything anywhere near the brakes was broken. Including all of the driving assist lights coming on. Okay, for real, now it's time for the second pre-final boss.
Look at all you roaches scurrying out of the woodwork. You've got some guts, Ouroboros.
X.
You want Zed, right? Well, you can have him.
Oh no, it's Crow!
The shop's here. I'll prove you wrong, once and for all.
Alright, well, it's time to make Morbius X just as dead as Xenoblade X. Please give me X2, Monolith. Anyway, yeah, time to fight against X. If you'll remember, if you were there for the stream, or you've just seen someone else's playthrough of the game, or you're just aware that it happens in the quest. Back in Muni's Ascension quest, we actually fought against X alongside L, who is presumably her Interlink partner, but they never actually did. But she stayed in her console form for that fight, and now we get to fight against her while she morbs out. So, that's nice. Floppy has some unfunny meanings. It does? I see. Why is Noah dead? Everybody dies! You know what? You know what? I know exactly why everyone just spontaneously dies in Xenoblade 3. Because this game was probably conceptualized as Ugly Barnacle Simulator! And that's why everyone dies randomly.
Yep.
Oh, it's gamer time. Oh, it's gamer time like you wouldn't believe. Somebody please topple, thank you. Oh! Is X's real name Xenoblade? Nah, it's probably Elma. What is a feminine name that starts with X? I mean, I think X and Y are pure morbers like Zed is, and I will continue to pronounce it Zed because it's a name that's being pronounced that way, even though it is just the letter, but it's a name. So I'm gonna go with the official pronunciation of it. But assuming they're not 100% morbers, ah yes, she came from Kingdom Hearts. Perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, the only... Yeah, I mean, there's that, and then the only other X name, period, that I can think of is Xander. No. No, you don't. Not yet. That's unfortunate. Pretty common name in games, especially for female characters. Huh. Yeah, I've only ever seen that name. Ashira, why are you scared of a Morbius? Whatever, this should do a little more damage, even though it's worse for overkill. I did this in the wrong order, and I think I screwed myself. If I didn't attack with Senna first, we could have gotten an attack in with everybody. That would have been cool. We might still kill with this, actually. Cool. Also, we got an amazing, not that it matters. The worst chain attack order for overkill. Oh my god! Oh my... I have no idea what the hell that was about. I don't know. Angus was asleep and Rocco just seemingly attacked him. He jumped right on top of him. I mean, you heard the way that started. I know I'm muted. You heard the way that started, though. Angus did literally nothing. He was asleep.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, I have no idea. Yeah, we already kind of figured that there's something wrong with Rocco because he's been acting weird since Tuesday. But this he hasn't been doing. This he wasn't doing until like not even 2 hours ago, and it just so quickly went from 0 to that. I have no idea.
I have no idea.
I don't know. I mean, there's literally nothing I can do. Angus seems to be okay, which is a good thing. He's, laying back down. He's like, I don't know what happened. I want to go back to bed.
Yep. Move.
I think we're gonna kill with this. And maybe not. This one's kind of crap. Or we might. Nope. Yeah, this one's garbage. But yeah, Angus seems fine. Physically, at least. I don't have to worry about not talking because, unfortunately, you don't actually get cutscenes for the X fight or the next one. So what's really interesting is that neither of their bodies disappeared until I left the area and came back on my first playthrough. Not spoiler. The next fight is gonna be why. I know, you're so shocked by this. I can't believe it. The last two Morbius that we haven't fought. We got one more unique monster, by the way, chat. There are more alongst the way that I haven't gone after. Noah's dead. There are more along-ish the way.
Well.
But yeah, we're gonna have to do a stream where we just go around doing like a big unique monster hunt. With either a soul hacker in the party or someone just with the soul hack master skill. Because that'll be nice, and then we can just go do the challenge battle thing. But I want to make sure we definitely have a good soul hacker setup for all three classes before we do that. Well, now that we've gotten all the sudden death at the beginning of the fight out of the way, it's going pretty well. Neo, stop dying while I'm saying things are going well. Stop it! No.
Nah.
We're still, okay. This game is angry at me. Does not appreciate that I'm enjoying myself. Game's like, stop it. No. You paid $60, now suffer. Gonna count out right? No, we're gonna get maybe topple off. Ta-da! It's gamer time. Angus literally looks like a noodle when he curls up to sleep. I mean, to be fair, I call him a ferret dog for a reason. Lunch! Which is like launch, but like when you remove the A. Alright, everyone get like 30 buffs. Come get it while it's hot. Ah, crap, Uni doesn't have power charge. I have already screwed this up. Oh well. It's fine, once we get a Shira's order, everyone will have power charge. Bongo-longo! We're just gonna... It's not gonna give me a Shira, is it? Bingo dingle! I swear, it's not gonna, it's gonna be an asshole and not give me a Shira again, isn't it? I feel it in my bones, it's gonna be a dick again. Speaking of Shira, yeet!
Probably.
This game tends to be an asshole at any and all opportunities in chain attacks. Okay, this is going to give me back both supports and Jeff. Well, I was right about the both supports thing. I don't know. I couldn't
yes,
decide
Jeff,
on
my
which
favorite.
DPS I thought it was gonna give me. I sure could decide on calling, but it wasn't gonna give me. Also, now that I think about it, I think Lance and Senna not only have the worst overkill, but also the worst damage in general on their Ouroboros, or on their Ouroboros order. I'm pretty confident that they do. It's great. I love it. Which is funny, actually, because, oh, thank God. Which is kind of funny because, Senna's class is one of the higher DPS classes, and higher just, like, raw per-hit damage classes. So it's kind of wacky that it's not... She doesn't have a good chain order. Well, the good news is we are going to kill. The bad news is we're barely going to kill. And I also think I am going to have to campfire level up just to make sure that we don't die here. Because I really don't want to die an hour into the fight. Oh no, only the supports came back. Anyway. Hammer time!
Oh no. Oh no.
Senna, you could have just given me the funny number. Senna, friendo, you could have just given me the funny number.
Nah.
I should refresh the attack up on everyone. Which should guarantee that it lasts until the end of the chain attack. Bingle dingle! And now for a useful Ouroboros order. It'll deal damage and raise our overkill. That was almost a clean 63,000, and I'm kind of sad that didn't do 6 less damage. Oh, look at that bleed just racking the overkill up, though. Nice. 335 overkill could be worse than that. It's half a level. I think that's the last unique monster that's just extremely on the beaten path. But that aside, like I said, I mean, we are getting kind of close to the end at this point. Yordle. That, if you're wondering how to spell that, it's N-Y-O-R-T-L-E. Yordle. Huh. Okay. I feel like I definitely wasn't in front of it when I did that, but the game said that I was, but then the game was like, no, wait, actually, I agree, you actually weren't. That was definitely still the side. You right, fam. Nice. Okay, this should bring us to level 72, so that'll be pretty cool.
Nice.
Yes! We'll just spend the entire first order just launching. Why not? Whee! Womble! Look at all those buffs Yui could be spreading right now. You know what?
Yep.
Sure. And then the crit thing went away. Well, now I'm just sad that I wasted that. Yeet! I don't like that she puts it on everyone on the same timer it's on her. And I also don't like that you can't refresh most buffs and debuffs and reactions because they decided they needed to make those not count as debuffs. Assholes. That was the wrong art. I am a failure. I am a failure,
Psych.
and I wish to go home. True.
Psych, that was the wrong art.
Gee, will I choose not Ouroboros Order, Ouroboros Order, or not Ouroboros Order? I wonder. I have made a critical error. I have committed stupid .jpg. I don't know what part of me thought that was the correct decision. But I guess if we're committing to it... You know what? Never mind. That shouldn't have worked out, but we take those. No, we take those. Let's go, gamers. Wow, I got so lucky. Damn. And a little bit of whack with the sword. We might overkill Cap here. Might. Ah, so close to lead again. No, we're not gonna overkill Cap. Ah, damn it. So we probably would have if he was launched for the First Order. All the extra damage we would have gotten. Ah well. At least we're level 72. That's nice. By the way, we've been live for about 4 hours now. So that's pretty wacky. I don't want to fight you. You're in the way of a shiny thing. I want your shiny thing. Okay, thanks. See you later, Tails. Oh god, guns. Why? I hate this game.
Oh no.
Oops, they found us.
You know what? You're not a blue boy. I'm more likely to survive your guns. Or you could just, you know, assault the ground. Did I stay far enough away that he can't do anything to me? I did. Now I just need the battle to end before these guys look at me, because I will have to fight them. I'm out of range of everything he can do. He can't fit over here, but he's still aggroed. Cool. Can I just... You guys want to turn back around before... Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. I have to wait for all of them to turn around. The one aggroed over here. Ow. Now the rest of them are going to aggro before we're clear of this. Well, that's fine. I knew I was going to have to fight them all anyway. I was just hoping the game wouldn't be a dick. It's this game, so of course it was. That was... I canceled into that. How did you not charge the charge? And now our supports are all going to die. Nice. I don't know why they're dying. Sure are. I like how the level 68 enemy is a bigger threat than the combined threat of all of the level 69. Just because of what the enemy is. Fantastic. When you kill with the power charge. Ooh, that looks like a scroll. It doesn't have any bearing on the item itself. But it looked like a scroll. So, gotta go grab it. No, really, though. Like, I believe we're actually in the final stretch here, though. I think we only have, like, this. I think we literally have like one slidey bit, and then that's it. And then we're gaming.
Shall we deal with this?
Oh god! Goat demons. Why? 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 Why are you looking at me? I told you all to focus on this one, and you let me hold the aggro for the frickin' billionth time. For all of the time that has ever existed. Somebody topple? Yeah! It's always nice when you fire off a Soaring Tempest, and then someone topples it, before it ends. It's even better when there's a break and a topple that weren't there when you pressed the Soaring Tempest button. It's the advantage of it being such a long launch arc. Disadvantage being you can actually miss your launches because of it, because only the last hit launches. But yeah, we have one fight and then one slidey bit that's very shortly after that fight, and then we're going into the final boss. It's funny that Oak just came in right as I was saying that and asked how much we have left. He's big.
Mm.
Warm welcomes to you, Ouroboros. Long have I waited.
Okay, Yoda.
Mimi. We'll end it here.
Welcome. Let us verify the truth of this.
Welcome to the third pre-final boss. Good. 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 Mio, why would you do that? Oh, because she's trying to... Okay, this is his back somehow. She was trying to play. That actually makes sense. Why is Senna the one that's dead? I mean, I'm glad it's not the supports at least, but why Senna? Interesting. Crit bleed! We didn't get it. How is this his side? I was in this angle before, and it was his back, and now the frisbee hands! Cool. And now I'm dead. Good. Good. I should stand in the regen circle. That might help me get my health back. You know, it just might. No guarantees though. Now, as much as I probably should. Oh my god! Block rate is the most infuriating thing. And I missed. Fantastic. Block rate is more annoying post Xenoblade X because post Xenoblade X art canceling is a thing. And you can't cancel if you get blocked. Twitter, on the other hand, does not work this way. Ooh! Hello! Haven't had the chance to do this yet! I think I probably could have had the chance if I was playing as Noah for the end fight. Also, we have unlocked the Diamond Dart for the bottom slot, which is nice. Neat. And so now we just do the thing. Over, and over, and over. Talon art's kinda wacky, by the way. I have aggro. Yeah, this seems like a good time. I am omniscient. I planted the question so you would answer it anyway. I see, I see. I wonder if my mic picked up on that. Yeah, but Discord picks up less than OBS.
My end.
Discord picks up less than OBS when I have like all of the noise suppression stuff disabled, and I don't know why. Lens, you're a gamer! This is why multi-hit arts are the best for building up your toilet paper supply. Having Lucky 7 out for chain attacks is so broken. I love it. I think I said this when we first unlocked this talent art, but I think it's really cool how, depending on if you're playing as a support, a tank, or a DPS, your arts do slightly different things. It's really nice. Cool detail. There is, some Japanese source Thingle McDingle that tells you what all the things do. But it's Japan only, and apparently no one has translated it yet. So, that's nice. Okay, I think going for all of this is probably going to be better than only going for Noah. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I think that might have actually been less damage than if I had just gone for Noah. Oh well. Wacky gamer moment. At the very least, going for Uni will power up Noah's next Thingle McDingle, so. With our highest damage supporting art, and then just rip the B button! Yeet! Lucky 7 in chain attacks is so stupid. It's so dumb. And now we're gonna get to see Lucky 7 in a chain attack or a Borosaur. Dear God, Senna just did 511,000 damage in one hit. I think that might have been... No, that was 511. No, that was 511. Nice! I can't believe it. Uni didn't do any damage with that attack. What a terrible class signifier is, man. Alexa, you know what to do.
This is so sad.
Alright, are we ready to see Noah's ludicrous numbers here? Yeet! Oh my god. Unfortunately, I don't think being in Lucky 7 amps your damage for the Ouroboros order. But that may just be based... I'm pretty sure it doesn't, though. Also, we are 16 short of elite. Come on, game. You could have given it to me. And we were 2 over 420. Come on, game. And I didn't get any 69s. Hey, you know who else doesn't get a cutscene?
What?
Oh hey, he's doing the thing where he doesn't actually fade away. They both did this on my first playthrough, and I assumed that it was because they're both involved in hero quests, but then I realized why isn't? So that doesn't make sense for him. And now I've realized X is, but she dies anyway. but you can still do the hero quest after this point. No, I wonder if X didn't die. Is Y involved in an Ascension quest and I'm just not remembering? I wonder if X didn't die because I hadn't done Uni's Ascension quest by this point.
Check this place out.
Anyway...
Anytime soon. Uni, are you feeling alright?
I'm fine, innit? You haven't chipped a nail or anything, have you?
Chat, it's Minecraft.
Now?
Yeah. So
Religious
you know how
Minecraft.
that line was just spoken about how this fight won't be ending anytime soon? Funny story.
Yeah.
I've made a critical error, but I almost jumped off. Yeah. So about this fight not ending anytime soon.
What kind of place is this? The time has come.
Yeah. Time to change the world.
This is the end of the game. I am going to make sure
Hey, did you
that
guys
we are
hear
at...
something?
No, Mio. All of the sound died when we got here, unless she's breaking the fourth wall. That'd be funny. As Lance pulls out his sword. Nice. We're gonna go to this rest spot up here.
Better make sure we're well rested.
I'm gonna save before I do this, just in case something goes wrong while we're
It's good
leveling
to
up.
keep a record.
Because that's an hour and a half we would have just lost. And we're going to level up because I don't want to die in this fight for the reasons I've listed. It's structured like a giant cutscene, which is going to make it a bit of a slog to play through again, as much as it's going to also be awesome because Xenoblade cutscenes. And I really don't want to die in the middle of it again. So, for the final time in the main story, and also the final time before we're actually just cranking our level to as high as we can get it, let's see how high we can get our level. That's a little higher than we want to go. It's also one level less than I could have done going into this point. It's not as in 83, as in I could go 11 levels up, whereas now I can only go 10 levels up. I think that level 76... No, 75 was what I wanted to do. Because if we go to 76, we have some of the buffs for being a higher level enemy, for being higher level than the enemy going into the final boss. 75 is the highest we can go without having those buffs, but it'll also give us a little bit of a stat buff. And it's the level that I did things at on my first run of the game. So, should work. And again, that was with a worse party, so by the logic of all of the things that have happened, I'm still going to die an hour into this fight, and it's going to suck bigly, which will be annoying as hell. There are mid-fight cutscenes, and most of them aren't skippable, and on top of that, just to reiterate, the actual gameplay of this fight is, basically a giant cutscene. Heroes are weaker. I'm gonna pump Ashira up as high as she can go, and she'll probably still be the weakest party member. So, I'm feeling okay with that decision. I'm gonna go with that. Please don't be upset.
Definitely feels stronger.
This is the final fight, and we'll be doing this next time.
I'm so upsetty.
True.
On
Dragon Ball Xenoblade. Alright. Epic Games, I don't care about your notifications. Please go away. I am going to make another tweet that we are entering the final boss, so that if people wanted to only come in for the final boss and ending cutscene and whatnot, they can go ahead and do that. And then we'll head through this door. And we will finish the Xenoblade 3 story that we've been building up to for 2.5 months. Technically longer, but 2.5 months, not counting for the time I didn't have the ability to stream basically anything. So, you know.
Yep.
Thanks, Senna. I'm glad you're stretching before the final fight. You don't want to pull a muscle and fight against, you know, the god of your world. That would be a really bad idea. That would be just, oh, I pulled a muscle. I can't go on. You'll have to fight without me. Wonderful. Be wonderful.
Imagine.
The Twitter has been twittered. And now to reset everyone to their default outfits. Nope, that's the wrong thing.
It's good to keep
One final save. It's good to keep a record. It really is.
Good to keep a record, though.
Also, thank you all so much for the now 5 heckin' likes on the stream.
Thank you, thank you.
This is, of course, the obligatory there's no turning back. You are entering the final boss. And we are indeed ready. Final boss, but mid-fight, the boss pulls a muscle, and that's the only reason the heroes win. I'm sure that happens in at least one video game.
Come on now, you lot! It's time for Colony 4 to show off his fangs! So what are you loafing around for? Get your asses in gear!
Sorry, boss. It's just the engine's conked out and won't start.
Well, then kick the mudder till it does! You gotta be firm! Really give it some elbow grease here!
Sir, that's insane! This is a delicate instrument.
To be fair, those two guys on the floor beneath you are punching.
Whack it! Smack it! Show me who's sparking boss!
I'm telling you, you can't just kick it and...
We're gonna be here for a
Get
while.
comfy, chat.
Is this a joke?
All right! Now we can come out swinging. Who's with me? Yeah!
Core blows
We owe
up.
our lives to him. Now's the time to show him how we shine. Come on, full throttle. Can't let the other colonies steal our thunder now.
Where are we? Zed.
We found him. At last.
How many times is it now that I and you have confronted each other here like this? Yes, you're welcome to come on up. How many incarnations? How many ascents into the spotlight? And once again, I shall endeavor to ask this of you. Tell me, why not resign yourself to the flow?
It's unfortunate. Sounds like my memory isn't all that.
You have come to stop the flow, have you not? This march of time, stilled for eternity. You intend to stop it by removing me.
So is it flowing, or is it stopped? You're not making any sense, mate.
Basically, if we can take you down, the world kicks up again. At least, that's what I'm picking up from all that.
Human desires can be much likened to a river flowing. All humanity yearns for it, the endless now. That is why I'm here, you'll find. My existence alone, it is proof and evidence.
Cut the crap! Who in the world would possibly wish for this? I refuse to be controlled by you!
Although, thanks to the stunts you pulled, we managed to twig onto a whole lot of stuff. We learned how best to use the time we have. And for that, you get a real good thanking.
You said it. Though 10 years is a mere glimpse, we now know the importance of true choice. We'll build it for ourselves. A world with the freedom to choose.
Not a hollow world of fiction like this one. Everyone wants a reality that they can believe in.
Freedom is nothing more than fiction, a deception. Those with power, those who can choose, think nothing of it. What then of those who cannot choose? What about the meek and frail? Not everyone is granted as many options as you all have. Will you share? Give them some of yours? Will you call that charity? Or compassion? Will you show it? Imagining them who are granted it to be thus satisfied? Imagining not a piece of wretchedness to remain? Making the best possible choices under duress, living the best life. There are no losers in the world I offer. With a turn of the clock, anyone can be a winner, given the time.
The only thing we ever do is take lives. There is no winning. You can't just invent some rule.
Why do you recoil from taking lives? The world itself has set this rule. Why resist? It is through consumption of life that this world persists. Denying it is self-delusion. The only outcome, self-destruction. It is unequivocal fact. The imperative that is intrinsic to all living things. The source of our power, and of all living things, lies therein. Young, spirited people, trading lives, aiming for new, ever loftier heights with each new day. That explosive motive power is something we lack. The essence of life. And we are here to express ourselves as an embodiment of life.
So that's it. That's what you're getting at. And just for that, you gave those two an impossible choice. Is that why you made Yorin and Chris into Mobius?
Of course. As for the why, it's because it amuses me. The action-packed drama of your lives. We are its foremost audience. Now then, play it out for me. What will the next act entail? Bereavement or revenge? A revolution, perchance? This world is never boring. Not while your lives continue to make it so effervescent.
I'll end him.
I just got it.
Huh?
Fighting in order to live. The words Miyabi left me with. Now, this is exactly when they were for.
Yeah, Mio's got it right. At first it was all fun and games. When we got Ouroboros powers, we were just like, happy to get to live a little longer. That was it.
But now, things are different.
We learned that for many, there aren't any choices on the table at all. Because they were taken from them by a bunch of crusty old mutters.
The strength you talk about is all just smoke and mirrors. Real strength is different.
That's right. Knowing when to be close and when to let go. Walking together. Eventually choosing who you really are. That is strength. And that's the real battle here. To find that answer. The will to choose our actions moment to moment. And if you dare denounce that common right, we will defy you. To live in a future over which you lay no claim.
Sealing away your powers is trivial to me.
And now, we can't do the thing where we turn big. Wonderful. Anyway,
well,
the real villain, of course, was the 498th re-release of the Morbius movie in theaters, as I knew. I predicted this from the start. Welcome to the final boss of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It sure is.
It's him.
And support's already dead. Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing. Oh, well, I'm just gonna draw a lucky 7 as we go into this.
Yep.
Oh, I actually drew it, though. Nice. Does my timer tick down? It does not. Nice. Oh, I'm on his side somehow? Okay, I'm not sure how that happened. Okay, I'm on his... What? Okay. I don't know how that's his side. Oh good, AoE attacks that are gonna nuke my health bar. It's fantastic. It's wonderful. It's just Overwatch. Oh, and he's not. Sir, please let me be in front of you. There we go. Hit him with a little bit of the zimble zamble jingle jangle. Yep.
As you do.
So yeah, have fun with the ice physics you've never had to deal with in Xenoblade 3. Yeah, you actually move slowly. It's kind of annoying. It only happens in the final boss, so I don't hate it. I actually think that's quite a nice touch.
Let the stage of battle scorch your flesh.
The final boss, an old man. The final boss is always an old dude in Xenoblade, alright? Like, if we're thinking about this from a technicality standpoint, I think it's been an old dude every time. Technically speaking. Okay, since we can't chain attack and we can't snack, this will be our last Talon Art before we need to recharge this, so we might as well make it a good one. Run out of Lucky 7. That was the wrong crit art. I also forgot to set myself to Mystic Vision. This is the only phase of this fight where you can actually get behind him, so oops. It doesn't really matter because Mystic Vision will just be pretty much a glorified crit rate increase. Ah, well. can't. He just resists all of the things we do to him, and it's so unfortunate. I know it's because he's the final boss, but it's just like, man, let me launch him. I actually did launch the final phase my first time through this fight, and it was really satisfying to get that lucky.
Hang on a moment longer.
Tyon's almost dead. That's not good.
I will face you as many times as you want.
Boom.
The struggle is all that you are permitted. I have always known just how gutless you creatures are.
No, humans have a gut. That is a part of our body.
True.
I mean, Lens might not.
Or do
Lens
they?
might not have a gut. That I don't know.
That's the day. I've decided to have myself killed too. I didn't want to believe that we were the same.
I'll live for him, for Yoren. Live and keep my friends alive. This I swear.
I'm not going to imitate others' ways of living anymore. I'm staying true to who I am, and that's the way it's going to be. You want to see what we can really do? This plan's going to be flawless.
I was trying to draw Lucky 7 before this, and I did not do it in time, which is really unfortunate.
Rip.
I'll follow your lead. This'll end it.
This final boss is one of my favorite cutscenes in the entire Xenoblade series. I I say it as a joke, but I also mean it. If you think of this entire sequence as one long cutscene, it's a damn good cutscene. It's also a cutscene that's almost as long as Endgame. Why eat Knuckles? He doesn't chuckle. Wouldn't be right if we just went through the whole fight without a funny number.
Very good. The first step in your so-called revolution.
He is attempting to violently morb.
Oh no.
I shall observe carefully what you would term your strength.
Well, strength. That was...
I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
Who cares about the past? We aren't gonna give up.
We're doing too much damage. We're doing too much damage. Did you see his health bar go down and back up?
Yep.
You can count on me. Domination.
I see. You would grow strong enough to withstand adversity.
He's Morbin again.
No.
True, you are a bunny.
Fleeting beings, what will you show me next? Come now, entertain me.
Thought it was your job to entertain me. I'm the player.
Here's your Vietnam flashbacks.
We've come this far harboring everyone's hopes and dreams. And so, we would never stop now. Not when we've come so far.
We won't lose to you. We'll fight for all the people alive. Their desires must build the bridge to the future.
We'll finish it here. Put out all the stuff. All right.
You know, it's a little less damage, but I'd feel wrong doing Lands again instead of Mio here.
You're in for it now.
You are Cat? True, I am.
You won't get away.
And so is Mio. I don't think I did too much damage that time. I don't think it went down and back up. Or maybe this one doesn't have a damage cap because it's the last one. That might also be it.
You're finished.
That was almost funny number. Correct. We've now broken the shield 3 times. You want to put it back up, dude? No, go on, Zed. Tell me you want to put the shield back up. We broke it 3 times. Put it up. We'll break it 4. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. Okay, he's smart enough to not put the shield back up. The superior game is, of course, sword. That's not even true. I prefer shield. But I have a sword that I'm now using, so it's like the... Oh, the flute! Oh, we got a smash! Everyone is here, bitch!
Yo.
Why am I on his side? How am I on his side? I'm scared. I don't want to be on his side. I want to be in front of him. That's where my damage bonus is. That's a laser. Also, we can now chain attack. So we're going to fire off one more talent art real quick here. And then we're going to chain attack. And we're going to get the smash again. We won't even get to chain attack. Oh my god. That was sick.
This is all a sham.
Now how are we going to watch Morbius?
For the 10th time.
I also like how the audience disappeared during the actual fight, and he made them reappear just to die.
Zed's true form, or origins.
Yep.
Why do this? If you restart Origin, time in perpetuity will flow once more. The opposing worlds will overlap. What lies beyond is oblivion. You ought to be aware of this. Yet even knowing it, you advance toward the future. Why?
Why? Let me turn it around for you. How can you be so sure? There should be a future where it doesn't happen.
No such thing exists. The present is all. The present is all we need. That is our unyielding wish.
Presents.
I knew it. The real villain was Santa Claus all along.
It's Christmas already.
Well, we broke Origin. Good job, Noah. We needed that to fix the world, and you broke it. Thanks. You doomed us all.
Hear me, my loyal subjects. Starting imminently, we shall commence a full attack on Origin. The battle is not a fabrication. It is a fight to seize control of our lives. I need you now. Entrust your lives to your rightful queen, Melia Antiqua.
Right now, inside Origin, there are people fighting against all odds to create a future for us all. Those brave ones, they want to teach us the true meaning of life. For the future they dare to forge, let us join the path that they showed us. Let us join the fight.
I love how the giant fighter jet looking ass things are its ankles. It's got little, its feet below that, and those are just its ankles. Imagine having fighter jets for ankles. It's a great sentence with no context.
Look at all those colonies, fighting as one. Now that is a sight.
If we can just come out on top today. Commander, we'll do it. We'll build it for you. A new world for every one of us.
It has been a while, Nia. Queen of Agnes. I am in your debt, across the centuries.
Nonsense. Don't mention it. I simply did what needed doing, and entrusted the rest to the right people.
I see that you're still affecting that elocution.
Oh my, it befits me not.
Do not hide your stripes.
Cat joke.
All right. Then let's thrash those goons, Melia.
Cat joke, tiger joke.
Together.
Cause cat, yeah. I didn't actually catch that the first time. I was kind of freaking out about the castle robots, though, so that would probably be why.
The will of young people, weaving a future. That is, the indispensable force that drives worlds forward.
I know just how scary taking the first step can be. And yet, it was young folks like that that set whole worlds in motion, overcoming their own fears. In the hope that the future will birth more such people.
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to proceed.
I'm gonna need to rewind this because I feel like I missed an important part when I wasn't looking. I see.
must remain in the endless now.
Now I get it. The true source of power from which Mobius stems. And why they so desperately seek the endless now.
Didn't we already have those things explained to us by Melia?
What the Queen said.
Okay, thanks.
There is some Mobius within us as well.
Yeah, and it's our own selves. We're scared of ourselves, and we lose track.
We cut off our own way to the future.
The possibilities.
In that case, there's only one thing we can do.
To believe in the path we've walked this far, and in the future that lies ahead.
And game of these games goes really fast if you're not paying attention. Sometimes, yeah. Alright, now I need to go over here to the 4 pixels of on his side that I can get to. Because as a DPS, I need to do that. Thankfully, he never turns, so I'm just always going to be on his side. And actually, for the sake of healing, I want the entire party over here. He is not immune to reactions, so you are able to burst or smash combo him in its entirety if you're able to actually get one off, but he has dumb resistance to everything because he's the final boss. So of course he does. Oh my goodness. And then I die. Okay, we have 2 topples in the party. How are neither of them happening? I'll tell you how, because I need to chain attack! Please don't expire. Oh, thank God. Welcome to phase 2, anyway. I don't think I actually, I ever said. Who has the second topple? Is it, oh, I gave it to, no, it wasn't Noah. Who did I give the second topple to? Did I not put a second? I thought I put a second topple in. Oh, no. Oh well, anyway, it's not like we're gonna get this chance again, so who cares?
Oh no.
Gonna fire off a nice, spicy launch right into the air. I like how, I remember getting a launch the first time. His neck just extends when you launch him. I remember pointing that out to Ender like, yo, are you seeing this? His neck just gets long. What the hell? It's glorious. I love it. It's great. It's just funny. I don't know. I mean, what else do you do for launch? He's a big head. Not really much else you can do to convey that. You could disconnect the neck, but that's just like, then it looks even weirder. Did that naturally hit exactly 99? Wait a minute. I see! Yeah, see, she does so much less damage even 10 levels up. That's why I felt fine with it. I also appreciate if there's one fight where the chain attack music will not play, I am glad it's this one. The music in this fight, I mean in this game, but in this fight specifically, because we're here, is so good. Now we'll just leave this off. Oh hey, we got a bleed! How much is each tick gonna deal? We can't see, because it's scrolling away. I wonder if his head's just too high to show us in chain attacks. It sure is. He's bleeding and it's either not doing damage or it's broken. Oh my god, his neck elongated like it's trying to do its best impression of Angus. Oh god. And looks like this chain attack's not gonna kill, which I didn't really expect it to, but it's gonna put us in a really nice spot for this phase. of the fight. Also, you can see now he's 75 in this phase, so that's a little wacky. Oh god, it might kill at this rate, actually. Oh god. I wonder how much damage we're gonna do in the Ouroboros order. Jeez. I appreciate that Noah and Neo reactivated there. I know that it's RNG, but it's part. The game's trying to make this even cooler, okay? Tyon doesn't have power charge, so I guess we'll throw it on the refresh so he can get a little more damage in. Damage. This might actually kill. It's definitely going to kill. Oh my god, this party is insane. This will also significantly shorten the fight. I might do this in under an hour. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, probably not. But we may do it in... This might be less than 90 minutes. This actually won't kill. Never mind, this game's an asshole. That's so close, too. It's far enough that with his health pool, we might get an... Oh, never mind. Phase cuts here. Right. Phase cuts early. I think he does this at like half his health bar. But, ow. Alright, everyone come over here. I would like to not die. Okay, Beam. Oh, we did kill him before another chain attack. That's unfortunate.
Allow me to descend. Behold, the curtain rises once again. I hope you'll give us Mobius a good show.
Welcome to Phase 3. We start out by splitting the party in half based on nation. I believe that the Kavesi side of the party will always have the hero regardless of what nation they're from, which is really sad. Noah, why did you put away your sword for a second? I am gonna die. Why did they walk away from me? Wait, why is the boss's name X? Because X, Y, and Z are all true Mobius, and so, like, instead of dying, I'm assuming they just kind of got sucked back into him. And so now, the giant infinite form of them is, like, taking on the forms of X and Y as they fight the halves of the party.
Now is our chance. I am sending you reinforcements. Everyone, lend Ouroboros your power. All is for the future connected.
She said the thing!
I pledged myself to you after all.
You owe me one, okay?
All our hopes are won. They always have been, and they always will be.
I won't be defeated. Not here, not there.
Beginning final mission. I'll fight with you.
You lot always have to make an entrance. Still,
Okay, good. I still have them on follow mode, thank God. Oh, his side used to seriously be a lot smaller than this. They must have changed it in one of the patches. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, being out here did not count on as his side the first time. that I played this fight. But yeah, so now all of the heroes that you've collected show up at this point in the fight. I do not know if this will bring up heroes you don't have, because the only way to find out is to play through an entire file and not get all of the heroes by this point. No one has bothered to do this, like, at all that I know of to test how this works. So, you know. There was literally a discussion about this in the Xenoblade Discord.
Yeah.
And, there were like 20 people that were just like, I don't know. I made sure to have them all before I went in there. So.
Real deal, the final punch-up. Let's make it one for the ages.
Now, to stamp out this evil at its source.
Riku add power to mix.
Banana make open path.
If you think you can interfere, then you have misassessed me grossly. And yet you will make not a shred of difference.
Many thanks. You've just helped me work out the perfect plan.
Now it's our plan. You best be ready. Right? Keep them in check.
So here's something really cool that you've never been able to do. You can chain attack with only half the party. Yeah. I'm not going to, because the chain attack gauge, I believe, carries over into Phase 4. But, yeah. You could argue this is Phase 4. I consider this all to be Phase 3. And then Phase 4 is after this. Flute! And now the boss's name is Y, so you're right with X and Y getting absorbed. Yeah, it's never stated. I just assume that it's implied that way. That's neat. He's even got X and Y's face in each of these forms as well, so also lends into it. Welcome to Phase 4. Can we just get everyone over here, please? Alright, cool. And you know what we haven't done yet? Why don't we interlink and see where we can go? Surfboard of Death! We got a break off, so all we need now is to get the topple. I was trying to get a good camera angle, and then I remembered his hair is too long. I've screwed up. Oh well. I don't get to do the funny sword. Whoops.
That.
No, 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 no.
You're pushing yourself too hard.
Oh no, now he's behind us. Ah, life is pain. Lance is dead. Oh god.
Oh no, she... Oh no, she has AirPods and she can't hear us.
You got a break off. No! See, this is why I wanted to level myself up, because going into this not a little high is, unpleasant. And I didn't want to die an hour in. Okay, I wanted to get Lucky 7, but it just might not happen. I just may spontaneously die a lot. So, we're gonna not do that. We're gonna go for a chain attack. And we're gonna see if we can take him from all the way up there down to nothing. That actually barely gave me enough. Wacky.
Check out what I've got in mind. All right. Let me do the honors. I'm with you.
I should have used Uni first there. Oh well. It's not that big of a difference. We're only at 672, and he's on not a damage class, so who cares? Speaking of damage classes, oh god! Yeah, we might kill with this Jade attack. We also might not. But also, we might.
I use my thinking muscles for this.
Allegedly.
Chat. He used his thinking muscles for this one.
Chat.
Can't believe it. Can you believe it, chat? I can't believe it, chat. I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe it.
Wacky. I did sequence that goodly. Nice. And we'll get a Bravo, not that it matters. Cool. Got him with a bleed right at the end of the chain attack. You'll love to see it. I like how his head glitches out when he takes damage. It also kind of plays into the whole thing of Origin being a machine as well. It's pretty cool. Ah, no, we've hit a damage cap. Something's happening. We can't kill him. We probably hit that long before I noticed. Oh well. And we still didn't even get leap for our damage multiplier. Come on. Well, it may not be hurting him, but you know what we do get here? The surfboard of death! That's so much damage we don't get. I'm sad. Right, this is what happens when he goes to half health. This is cool.
Let's go and help them then. We'll grab the future with both hands this time round. I have long awaited this moment. I too shall join the fight. Witness all I am. Just a bit more. Give it everything. This'll finish it.
Zed, that future of despair you foretold.
Now we have the entire party and both queens fighting against Zed.
Enemies broken away from me.
Go.
Hey, we got him launched again. That's kind of funny. I hear you gambling, Melia. Playtime is over. Alright, we're gonna be wrapping this up with another chain attack, chat. It's gonna be great. But I want to give this a bit more time. I want to see if we can get Lucky 7. I don't think we're going to be able to with only one directional art. But I would like to see if we can. Or, you know, Rain. We're actually getting pretty damn close. These crits are probably helping at least a bit. And never mind. In that case, we'll just chain attack now. I hate this game. We were getting close. And he said no. No Sword of the End. No. Stop. Get some help.
No.
I don't know how I feel about the fact that in the second half of the final phase, the chain attack music plays. I think it plays because they're expecting you to win with it. And from that viewpoint, this is a really good song to just completely win with. I'll take it. I'll roll with that. That's perfectly acceptable. I don't mind it in this case. Yes, it's interrupting an amazing final boss song. But come on! Winning the final boss to this? I can't say no to that. Ashira, one last time, show us how bad you are at math. Can we get Ashira's order,
10.
please? Elongate! Nah, no chances. That was a lot of damage for, like, Ashira standards. That was... I don't think I've ever seen a hero do 100,000 damage in a single hit, like she did at the end. That's it's pretty wacky. We take those. Alright, let's give everyone back their power charge, pump their attack up again. This is how we roll. Let's have Tyon do a little bit of the funny. love the way he just glitches out and his head just goes off to the side. We are now in overkill status on the final boss, chat. One more chance before we finish the game. Damn it, we overshot.
What power? Crazy! This is the force of people's will!
You taking the mick? It's terrifying. Not knowing how tomorrow will turn out. How you will.
But still, you can't just hold it in place. If you did that, you'd never change. You can't change the world like that.
That's why I want to move on. We'll claim the future and shape it ourselves.
And when you cannot choose, what then? In that desperate moment, who will be there to soothe you? The self is all that exists. As such, the only cure for despair is total oblivion. That is the face of the world. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. This rotten world. I loathe it.
Lieutenant, what's that light?
It's coming from inside Origin. No, the cries of Mobius. But the sheer ferocity of it. Noah. Mio. So he didn't disappear back then?
Mm-mm. They were inside, with us. Think about it. They're still really the same people.
We were conceived from regret. Sorry. Unlike you, who sprung forth from hope, regret is our be-all and end-all. If only we'd made the right choice. If only things had been different.
Blindly, we never tried to change ourselves, wishing only that the world would instead. We clung to the egotistical dream, of being together forever.
But that's only natural. Anyone would wish for that. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Thank you. But now, our prolonged existence here, it only serves to strengthen those within this frozen moment in time, who would keep it thus.
So you see, we have but one choice here.
Stop it! M! Don't do it! We'll think of a way to deal with Mobius!
What you see over there, it's not Zed or Mobius, but a single, intense desire. Your thoughts, they can never affect a desire. But we who embody that very same desire.
You can just stay here! Please, stay! Walk this world with us! We can walk it together!
Noah's right! You've done enough! You don't have to do this! You could finally be here together!
Such kindness. Your eyes, they brim with it. I ask myself, were our eyes the same on that day? Noah, Mia, though we came from different worlds, we were able to leave a life behind.
It was a hope for the future. Our hearts and our dreams intertwined, and we were given the chance to weave new life. And therefore, it's all good.
Believe in yourselves. All of you will certainly reach heights that we were unable to. You guys can surely make it.
You can take our place in the future.
Zed and the other Mobius, they wanted to protect the world too.
That's why they created one they could control. I see where they were coming from.
That's something that we feel almost every day.
Having to change. To continue to change. That's sparking scary.
But we can say this. Even if we are reborn later, right then, what we think and feel that moment is real. To sacrifice that is never the right way.
If you can't be true to yourself, then you're doing something wrong.
Are you content with your decision?
Very soon, the stilled flow of time will restart. You can change your mind if you act now.
You did not just tell us to become Mobius.
Yeah, can you even imagine?
Noah?
Why are you wavering, Noah?
Some want to go on, and some want to stay. In this world, there are so many mingled desires. But does anyone have the right to choose?
Oh, don't you start minding us now. Just having the chance to be born in that world you make, that'll be plenty. So, you know, you just gotta do it your way.
Gondor.
Though if I can, I might want a better name, eh?
Noah, all of us here want the same thing. It's how the future should be.
Yeah. You're right.
The future is right there. Believe in the actions you've taken, in your friends. And above all, you should believe in yourselves.
Well then, the answer's simple.
Noah, come on! Ain't got all day.
Yeah. I know. Right with you. I realized there's something I haven't said yet.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't thanked you.
What's this now?
Thank you for sticking with me. Without you by my side, I'd never have made it here.
Oh, come on. You had to say that?
I'm serious here.
I know you are.
Huh?
Listen, Noah, I feel just the same. Without you, I think my wishes would never have come true.
I see. I guess so.
So I'll say it too. Thank you, Noah. Truly.
We weren't half bad as a team, were we?
Yeah, passable, for sure.
Just passable. I'm sure you meant unsurpassable, right?
Oh, I think I'll let you decide the passing grade, Lancey.
Ah, come on, weirdo.
Guess we won't be working out together anymore.
Yeah. I'm not keeping tabs, but don't you slack off.
I am not gonna slack off. I'll train every day, thinking of you.
Yeah. Same here.
Here.
What's this?
A herbal tea recipe. You have to dry your own leaves. You should manage.
Isn't this kind of pointless?
Pointless?
I mean, if the worlds are gonna drift apart again, this paper won't last. Hmm?
I considered that, of course. The paper and the ink, it all comes from your world.
And the leaves for the tea? Even those and all?
What do you think?
We'll check you out.
Who am I if not scrupulous?
Who? Well, you're my best bud. Both best, to be exact.
Only fourth? Huh. Wait a minute. There's Noah and Lance. Did she count Joran? Oh, why am I only listing guys? Just chill out, Tyon.
What's up? Is there a problem?
At least put me second or even third. Fourth seems a little harsh.
I'll think about it.
Banana! It is time.
Guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. Still, even if we're worlds apart, I swear I won't.
I won't let go. Not ever. I'll always be with you. Our feelings forever interlinked.
Wherever we are.
Yeah. Wherever we are.
Our worlds in their current states are still young. If in passing, they do themselves harm, I suppose, even then they cannot but carry on.
Still, I have faith. Even if now we become separated for a time, one day we'll surely get to walk hand in hand again.
Everyone, thank you.
I'll see you soon then.
I see you peacefully, you're in your dreams. Everything seems calm and free. I know if we want this warmth to last forever again, let's go back to that moment of death. I see you smiling now, so peacefully and cheerfully talking at me. These happy days must carry on. So once again, let's go back to the start. This goodbye is not the end. I know until we meet again, our feelings will remain the same. Together as one till we find ourselves
One day,
again.
I'll come see you. I promise.
Me too! One day! I promise!
This is the truth of our world. Memories melt in the morning light, and then a new day begins. Roads stretch out before us. So many paths. Which do you choose? That's up to you. Sometimes you might run astray, You'll stop, maybe cry in frustration. But you know, that's all right. For the roads, they go on without end. So look up, face forward, toward your chosen horizon. And just walk on.
I definitely didn't. There were no tears. I did not cry. I have not either time that I watched that cutscene. I didn't.
No.
I totally didn't. I love seeing this in the credits. DHKOPRVXY. Thanks. Oh, God. Oh, that's cool. The credits are adding expansion pass stuff as it goes. That's really cool. I like that. So, that was the end of Xenoblade 3.
Yep.
Oof. Fine, I'll get the fourth game making me cry with references I don't even get in an actual love story. Yeah. I love this game. This is definitely my favorite Xenoblade game. And it's up there for favorite games of all time for me. This game coming out is one of those things in my life that happened right when it needed to. Which is very familiar given who I spent 90% of this stream series with. I love the characters in this game. I think they're all... Not all. There are weak ones, don't get me wrong, but... I think the majority of them are pretty strong in the roles they're meant to fill. The main characters are pretty good. I think Zed's kind of a weak villain, but even then, he does the job that he needs to do, and he does it fine. I stand by Mio being the best character.
Yep.
Fun detail about Uni and Tyon's exchange at the end. If you remember from earlier in the game, we happen to know that Uni collects, I don't remember the name of them, they're basically just four-leaf clovers, but Xenoblade name. So Tyon being her fourth favorite friend, her fourth best friend. You see what they did there? That's really cool. I did actually get that the one queen had Shulk's Minato and the other is having a picture of the Xenoblade 2 cast. Rex is Polly. Ender and I were muted for that entire time, so we were talking a little bit throughout the ending, and it showed the Minato, and I was like, this is the part where I got excited. And then Poppy jumps out, and I'm like, this is the part where I screamed. You can ask Ender, I literally screamed when Poppy jumped out of there. I was so excited. And I proceeded to scream again, but instead of saying the part where I screamed again, I said, and this is the part that broke the internet, as it was cutting to the picture that broke the Xenoblade community. For a month and a half, people would not shut up about it. Like, this is enemy harem ending. No, he's Bali. And it's not even like it was terribly out of nowhere. Like, it kind of works. My favorite response to the picture was someone made a video where it's the clip of Xenoblade 2. Light spoiler, but I mean, from the image, you know, Polly, so this isn't really spoiling anything 3 hasn't already spoiled. It's the part where Nia confesses to Rex, and Rex goes, "I love you, and all you guys," and then it just cuts back to the image, but it's an edit where everyone is holding a baby. It's great.
Yeah.
Plankton. Me formula.
Yep.
But yeah, no. I have my problems with this game, with its story, with its gameplay. I don't have problems with the soundtrack. I do have problems with the soundtrack. It takes a while for the soundtrack to start working well for cutscenes. It just feels like really generic sounding for the cutscenes, and they don't change what music they use. It just fits better. I mean, there are cutscenes with unique, tracks to them, but even when they're using the generic stuff, the music just fits better with the mid to late game cutscenes. The early game cutscenes, it just doesn't hit right for me. Stupidly easy to get one-shotted, and it really doesn't stop right up until the end. The only super boss that really happens with is the strongest one, and in that case, it's like 20 levels above the level cap, so it's just gonna happen. Story-wise, there are things that I kind of wish they expanded on. I wish they didn't have to sacrifice Noah quality to give the rest of the main party as much as they did, but I still think he's a pretty good character overall. There are some issues I have with some of the heroes' stories in their own little side quests. The biggest one isn't even that much of a spoiler. Senna's side story is not about her. It is about Gondor. And not Senna. I hate it. It drives me insane. It's a fantastic quest, but it has nothing to do with Senna. Looking forward to the Forklift DLC? True, the Forklift Org was the best boss in Power Rangers Wild Force for Game Boy Advance.
I agree.
Also, another gameplay complaint. The final boss is too long. It doesn't feel very gameplay. Like, it really does not feel like playing the game. It's a really long cutscene that you also might lose. And if you're not a bit over-leveled going in, you end up being a little under-leveled when you're in the later phases, which can one-shot you when you're on their level. Dear God, why? I'm glad Noah and Mio actually kissed at the end because I was screaming kiss before it's too late. I know. And I really thought they were going to duck out of it because everyone does in games like this. And I really thought they were going to duck out of it. And I am also really glad that they did. I did not cry at this scene until... Hold on, let me finish.
No,
I did not cry at this scene. Both times until they started running at each other. That is what broke me. That is what... I haven't used mine for this stream yet. That is what fucking broke me when they ran at each other.
Yep.
I could not handle that. I don't even really know what to really say about the game that I haven't already on good or bad, other than stuff about the end. I think the ending is amazing. I love that the ending makes you think, okay, you're safe. And if you can handle the splitting that you kind of knew was coming by this point, you're gonna be fine. And then they start running. And then they start running, and it's just...
Yep.
I love the way they handle it, too. Like, it's so perfect. For people like me that can handle it when you know it's coming, it's fine until they run, and it just... Oh, by the way, hope you're ready. It's time for Marvel to happen. True.
Burp.
power! What are you doing, man? They'll start the fireworks without us.
Get a move on already, or all the good spots will be taken.
Exactly, so come on, move it!
Sorry, I zoned out for a sec. I'm coming.
No, really, this is just a Marvel post-credit scene. They even show a logo after it ends. It's great. Damn it, game, stop trying to hurt the audience. Don't worry. There's a little bit more pain coming. Also, you can now level down. You don't need to start New Game Plus. Xenoblade 2. Also, you can now customize hero accessories. Also, you can change the Sword Fighter sword to the Monado. How long did that fight take?
It's good to keep a record.
That was an hour. The fight and ending were an hour and a half, and I ran through the fight like stupidly fast this time. Like, it took way longer the first time. Good.
As the morning sun rises, my lingering memories fade. I no longer see your silhouette. It's too far gone into the haze. But hey, it's all right. I won't forget you. Not until we can meet again. I swear it.
Now the game will stop hurting you. Except it won't, because there's a lot of post-game content that's going to hurt as well. That's the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 3's main story. And that one hit me personally. That one hits even harder, because that is a reference to Xenoblade 2 on top of everything. The entire concept of Mio keeping a journal is probably a reference to Xenoblade 2, and for her character in the pre-Ionios world, it is probably directly inspired by the character who does that for the same reasons that character does it, even though I don't know how that would work when a blade is birthed instead of summoned, but that's a completely different topic. I've had a lot of fun with this stream series, and I like I've been saying, I mean, there's going to be a lot more of it. We have a lot more to do. All of the Ascension quests, both post-game classes, which we're going to be going over next week. I think the week after next, we're going to do Xeon's Ascension quest, because I want to give that one potentially an entire dedicated stream. I'm not 100% sure. Because I want to know if you can do that quest without doing something that the game really wants you to do. So it might need its own stream of several hours, and if it does, oh well, cool. And if it doesn't, then we'll do more than that, but yeah. So next week, we're going to get started on the post-game. That's going to be fun.
Fun.
I've had a lot of fun streaming this game. Like I said, a big thing for me was that it came out right when I needed it to. Especially with what the game is about. Also love the fact that they have yet to break the trend where every Xenoblade game is in some way, shape, or form about the future. That's cool. They haven't stopped. Even X, which is unrelated to everything, has that going on in its story, which I think is really cool. But yeah, after we do the bulk of the post-game stuff, I started a New Game Plus run, and then the DLC came out, and I'm like, I don't want to have to do the DLC stuff twice, so I'm probably not going to do a New Game Plus run. After we have all of the DLC, I'm going to do another run through this game in New Game Plus, probably just blazing through it at level 99. I have a lot of stuff that I still want to do, though. I don't know how long this is going to be something I stream every week, but don't worry, this file is still going to be stream-only. And of course, at some point after a few more weeks, I want to also start on Sonic 06, so this will start taking a bit of a backseat as we go. But there's still plenty of post-game content. We haven't even seen the super bosses yet, alright? You ain't even... Super bosses are not that cool, actually. They're pretty basic. None of the super bosses in the Xenoblade games are that interesting. There's one of them that I like refighting, and so I've refought it for level grinding because I think it's more fun than any of the others. So you know, that's cool. Also, the super bosses, like I said, other than the strongest one, the super bosses tend to not have the issue of spontaneously one-shotting your entire party out of goddamn nowhere. So of course you have to wait until the post game to do it. Good. Can't have nice things. You know what the first thing we'll do is, though? I like doing this on every Xenoblade playthrough. First thing we're going to do next week, we're killing Rotbart. I don't remember what his name is. Jingle Jangle Bingle Bangle or whatever in this game. We're going to go kill him first thing we do next week. We're going to slam our levels up to 80 and go bongle the big red monkey. It's going to be great.
Do you have a personal vendetta against
Not
them?
in this game, no. My theory on why it's not territorial Rotbart is unironically that the giant monkey man we see in this game is the interlink between 1 and 2's Rotbart. That's my theory. And no, that's cool. No, it's cool. I wanted to choke on air. Yeah. I have a functional body. It's great. And the reason they've schlonked a level off of him isn't because he got weaker, but the world around him got stronger. Ha! Ha! There you go. I think I'm about ready to wrap this up. So we're going to see who else is heckin' live. Go out on a raid. I'm hungry. I'm going to go eat. Cool. They are still live. Nice. All right. We are going to raid Oak's 3-way cage lock stream with Flaring Wolf and B-Teen. We have previously raided one of B-Teen's streams of these, but we have not. I don't know if I've ever raided Oak. Oops. He's not usually live when I end, so we're going to head on over to this link with the hashtag ThonkRaid. Be sure to drop a like, show support, check out his stuff. He's a pretty cool guy and creator. Thank you all so much for coming out, showing support on this stream and on this series so far. Look forward to post-game content because it's going to be great. And I will see you all in whatever the heck word you watch of mine next.